And it came to pass that Dr. Funkenstein returned to find that the planet had fallen prey to the dread placebo syndrome, spread by the evil Sir Nose devoid of funk.
I am Sir Nose, devoid of funk.
Man was fast becoming an endangered species, and Parliament had but one choice: to declare war. From his arsenal of secret weapons, Dr. Funkenstein unveils his pop gun.
Shoot them with pop gun.
The only hope to win the battle of Funkentelechy versus the placebo syndrome. Parliament's Funkentelechy versus the placebo syndrome. The battle of the century from Casablanca Record and Film Works.
Did you guys know there's a famous brand of restaurants in Thailand called Super Nigga? It's the Super Nigga eating room, created by the one and only Super Nigga. Super Nigga is a common name in Thailand that means beautiful or fragrant flower. If you know someone in your life that is a beautiful like a fragrant flower, they are a Super Nigga. Tag a fellow Super Nigga down below. If you didn't know, now you know.
I said we'll talk about that some other time.
You don't tell me what I talk about. Tell me what I talk about in my own house.
Don't you point your finger at my nose, Fred Sanford.
I'll point my finger at your nose and I'll point my foot somewhere else.
Where are we? Who house?
It's our house, babe. I just bought it.
This house?
Yeah, this house. This house, babe. What's wrong with
This not the house we agreed on. Why would you do that?
This is what I could afford, babe. I bought this because it's what I could afford.
You care about me being happy or you being happy? Because I'm not happy with this. This is not what you were supposed to have bought.
I care about both of us being happy, and you're not making no payments, so at least...
I don't care about that. I'm not going to want to stay here. I'd rather stay where we are now. This
Well,
is
where
a
we at now,
downgrade.
where we at right now, we renting. This, we own in here. You know, the property value can go up.
No.
You ain't even seen the inside.
I don't want to see the inside. To me, it looks... No, to be honest.
What's wrong with this house?
It's small. Look at that little window. Like, it's small. Like, I don't even want to be here. And then you're talking about some that you can afford it. Like, you can afford better than this.
You don't spend all your money on the house, babe. You got to keep something in the bank.
Okay, and we have enough in the bank to get something better than this. This is not what I expected to how I wanted to live my life. Certain enough for my kids.
You gonna help me pay the bills, babe?
No.
Okay, so then what? Let's go see the house. Let's go at least look in the house.
Come on,
babe.
who car?
This is the agent car. Golly.
No wonder.
Not something wrong with his car.
This is a mess. Look at the neighborhood. Nobody don't even rake up the leaves. Come on, open the door.
You tripping, girl. You tripping. Man, come here.
Boy, what is this, a closet? Is this a closet?
We got all this space and you calling it a closet? We got 3 bedrooms in
we
here.
We have a sectional. How are we supposed to fit our sectional in here?
Right here, somewhere.
This is crazy. And you done got Wi-Fi.
Take your shoes off, babe. I just got done cleaning.
Like, now you being disrespectful. Like, I'm not really feeling this. Let me see the master. Come on.
Wow, what's wrong with come on. The basket back here, babe. What's wrong with this?
This is a hot mess.
What's wrong with
The walls is done. Like, you're going to have to do a whole lot of renovating. I don't want these little country apartment doors in here. This the master?
This the master bedroom, babe.
You signed documents already for this?
Yeah, this is our house. I already paid the down payment and everything.
Can we get a refund?
Why we need to get a...
We can't get a refund at all.
No, that's not how it works. Once you sign the documents, babe, once you do
some type of refund because we're not staying here. You're not staying here. The kids not staying here. Nobody's staying here. It's just gonna be a ghost house. Exactly what it is.
Hey, where you are? Do it. Throw it again. Throw that hair again. This is my lazy kind of words I got. You understand me? I got 2 beautiful lawyers.
Everything is good.
Every day.
Friday night, go eat หมูกระทะ
Oh, you gonna eat? You gonna eat Thai food?
Yeah, gonna eat Thai food.
Hey, all right. I'm gonna leave that right there. You too?
I think
Let's go.
tip is better.
Say hi to my subscribers.
Hi. Please subscribe soon to Thailand.
Hey, let 'em know, baby. Bye. Thank you, guys. Yeah, no battery, no help, not my me. All right, see you tomorrow. Okay. Mexico, Thailand, or Vietnam. Now, Mexico's right next door to the U.S. Easy flights, familiar faces. You could be on the beach with your family in a few hours. Thailand, famous for tropical vibes and unbeatable value. But what if your dollar goes even farther? Vietnam. Cost of living is even lower, amazing street food and rich culture on a budget. And they're making it even easier to retire there. But here's the twist. More expats are choosing Mexico than ever before. Is being close to home worth it? Or will Asia's adventure and affordability win you over? Catch my live stream this Saturday night, 7 p.m. California time, 9 p.m. Chicago time, and 10 p.m. East Coast time. Let's compare the dream and see which destination out of the Matrix feels right for you.
Don't miss the Zoom to Thailand live stream this Saturday night, 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central, and 10 p.m. Eastern.
Let's get it. Let's get it. What up, y'all? What's going on, man? Welcome to another episode of Zoom to Thailand. You know we doing it. You know we got to do the comparison, man. Mexico has crept up into the top 3 for a lot of people, man. So we are going to break it all the way down, man. I'm going to show y'all, read a couple of these super chats, man. Earl On say they protesting gringos in Mexico City. Yeah, I talked about that. Von's in the building. I am Alex in the building. Time to retire. Top to the pataya to you too. Von say hit the like, y'all. Make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button, man. We are up in here today. And by the way, those were my attorneys. The beautiful attorneys, man. It's nothing like having a beautiful attorney to look at when you're in court, man. Or when you're going into an audience, when you're going into an office and you just see beautiful people, smiles, everything, bro. It was dope, man. They're also doing my passport for me too. They got companies that do your passport renewals and all of that stuff, but I feel like it costs a little more to use a lawyer, but at least you're gonna get it done the right way. I'd rather get it done the first time the right way, and they're pretty much up to date with all of the upcoming laws and stuff. Because when I went to go renew it, they said something about some kind of form that needed to be filled out. I'm like, I've never filled out that form, and I've been living here for 5 years. They're like, yeah, you got to have a form. So you always want to stay updated and upgraded out here in Thailand and know what's going on. You dig? So today we are putting Vietnam, Thailand, and Mexico as a head-to-head battle across 7 key categories. Flight time, how long it takes to get there. Ease of retirement. How hard is it to retire and open a bank account? 3, cost of living. That's what we really, really want to check into. What's it going to be our cost compared to the U.S.? We're going to do a comparison. So what I decided to do, because prices cost different prices everywhere in the States. So, New York and L.A. have the most expensive real estates. I think the order goes like this. New York, the Bay, LA, and Hawaii. Those are like the 4 most expensive places to live in the U.S. So I picked something right in the middle in the sweet spot, which is my hometown of Chicago. So I'm comparing cost of living by Chicago standards versus being LA or New York standards or something, just because it was in the middle, not just because I was born in Chicago and that's my born town. Shout out to the Shy. Shout out to my brother Floyd's out there watching too. He was also born in the Go. We got out at a young age, but I always got South Side of Chicago in my heart, just like I got South Central Los Angeles in my heart. So we're going to compare that to Chicago. We're going to do it on the judging system. I want to know what you guys think. I want to know what you guys are thinking about Mexico, man. Mexico's really like making a move. So, so we're going to see. So I'm also going to show you guys some visuals of Mexico, Thailand, and Vietnam, so you guys can get a sense of what we're talking about. So let me get a couple of these super chats. I got 2 super chats. Of course, from me, it's Mr. 1976 and Leslie Lynch, always the first to come and support your boy. E19670, here's to the tip jar. Stay pressing forward. You guys already know. You guys already know how we do this, Mr. E19. Now remember, like the spicy super chats and stuff like that. I gotta hold back for hour number 2. Hour number 1, we just gonna stay straight on the facts. But I gotta get E1976 always. Him or Leslie always come in first, so I gotta. Pretty baby.
All right, listen.
Man, oh man, oh man. You guys should all say thank you for E1976, man, because that's how you set off the live stream with a super chat like that, man. It's not too much, but it's just, you know, it sets the tone. You understand me? We having fun in here, man. And I gotta give a shout out to Crystal and Kevin. We hooked up last week after the live stream, man. They took us to dinner, me and Elle and Rob. We all went to dinner, and just because that's what I try to do. It's the only time I get to really spend time with Elle is on Sunday after I do the live stream. I'll do a consultation, maybe 1 or 2 consultations, take a nap, and then try to get ready for dinner with the Elle Boogie Thai Noodle, you dig? So we're gonna break this down into categories. Oh, first let me read the godfather of the Zoom tribe, Leslie Lynch, man. I don't know what I would do without Leslie Lynch, man. He's always sending me stuff of what to show. He's always giving me information, always keeping updated, always supporting, man. It's like there's 2 people I can depend on, and there's some people I can depend on the Cash App too that always come through. Y'all just don't know how much of a difference it makes. You just don't know, man. It really, really does make a difference. So, you know, like Chocolate Man said, man, I don't be like begging for super chats, but it is greatly, greatly appreciated, man. So, all right, let's get to work. Wait a minute, Craig the tip guy. Okay, Craig just jumped into the. Now I gotta get one more super chat because I just made this one. And Craig said, here for them big old legs. Well, I got a super chat with some big old legs. Let me show you guys. Craig, this is usually a $10 or $20 holler, but because you said the magic word, the big old legs, everybody knows how we feel about the big old legs. So I had to make a big old leg super chat. Not what you expect, but like the heat. Craig, I just like every week I try to make like a new super chat model to keep things fresh because, you know, I'm creative. I still got the OG ones, but I like to keep them, you know, keep new stuff in there as well, man. Just to keep y'all on y'all toes. Oh, Sonny D with the $5 super sticker. Sonny D, appreciate you, Sonny D. Thank you so much for that $5 holla. I appreciate it. Since we already in the giving mood, what can we give them for $5? We gonna give you the. And y'all forget I got the Cassie one too. Oh, and make sure y'all get the likes up. You know what's funny about that one? I always say if y'all can catch the Janet Jackson moment in there. There's a Janet Jackson moment in there that I had to sneak past the censors to give y'all a little something visual fun to look at. But shout out to Sonny D for that super sticker. I appreciate you so much, man. Cop Coon Cop. Let me see here. Where we at? Okay, we're gonna start cooking in a second. Let me see who else is in the house. Frank Harris is in the house. Ray Knowles say stop showing fake videos. See, man, and don't y'all mods take him out, man. Let him. If he thinks they fake, see, that's what I'm gonna tell you guys, man. Unless you've been here, because I got one of my guys I did a consultation with, and I'm not gonna say his name, but he is absolutely sprung. I can't show you what he said because the first thing I do is ask people. Either when they meet me in person, they say, "Hey, you know what I mean, man? I'm out here because of you." I say, just first thing come out of my mouth is, "Did I lie about anything?" And they like, "Absolutely not." So Ray just told on himself, man. Ray, get you a passport, Mo. Frank said, look at her. Leslie said, I'm good. I just sent Rich Mac a lot of fine-ass women during the week. Yes, you did, Leslie. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh, I know where we at. Grizzo's in here early. Oh, Floyd's in here. Earl say Mexico is a no-go. I don't know, man. When you see what we about to bring, Mexico is surprisingly thing. We say Mexico has an American standard of living. Yeah, but some people that's easier. Ish is in the building. Shout out to Ish. Carlos Miguel say numero uno Zoom to Thailand. Love your show, Carlos. Appreciate you, man. That's a long ass name. That's like a Thai name. Carlos Miguel Rafael Lawson. It's all Spanish till you get to the end. So you know what I mean? Is he half Spanish? What does that mean? But shout out to you, Carlos. Appreciate you out there on the Facebook side. We building up the Facebook side here as well. And of course, my OG, time to retire. Say Thailand for the win. Time to retire. You are the OG in Thailand, but man, it's some new people on the block, man. Vietnam got something to say. It's some people that got something to say. You guys know my personal favorite is Thailand, man. But when you see, the thing of it is, when you go to other places, you be like, oh, it's like when you go looking for a car, and you got your mind set on one car, and then you see another car, and then a different car, and then a different version of the car you want. You know, they got some surprises out here. Liv say Mexico just isn't safe. That's the problem. Yeah, safety is going to be one of the categories. Definitely is. Cass say Philippines in the house. Philippines did not make this top 3 list, man. Philippines, I love the Philippines. We'll be there for Zoom Fest. I love the people of the Philippines. But right now, Mexico is like, see, the thing of it is, what you're going to talk about in the categories, like the convenience of being that close to home in the States is what gives Mexico a slight edge in that category. Simply Sharon watching from the Philippines. What Sharon is that? Did she change her name? That's not Sharon Lapu, is it? I don't know. We're going to see. Mr. E1976, say thanks. No, I appreciate you, man. Every single week you come through with something. All right, so let me see. Okay, I think I'm almost caught up. Oh, Foday, my YouTube lawyer. What up, Richie Mack and Zoom Shrub? It's official. I signed my contract and got my freedom papers. I'll be spending the next 2 years in the South Pacific. I need to say yourself back, man, and them big old legs. I think she getting dressed. You know I'm going to save it for you, Foday. Foday and Leslie are 2 people that drop super chats throughout the stream, which I appreciate immensely. But yeah, I'm gonna have that for you. Oh, my brother even came through. What my brother say? Dr. Floyd, homesick for Thailand. Had so much fun with your golf buddies, man. Shout out to my golf buddies, Russ, Hal, Teddy, my brother, and Steve. Like I got a little crew, man. We play, but and my man Frank is back, so I'm really excited about that. Frank is my guy. So he just got back from the Matrix, so he'll be playing with us on Thursday. So my brother says, Homesick Paradise had so much fun with your golf buddies, the greatest group of classy professional black men who got their ish together. Yeah, man. That's the way to really enjoy this place, is to have your ish together. But that's like with anything. You know, as long as you are financially responsible, you ain't got to be rich. I have somebody that wrote me yesterday saying, I don't think I can afford Thailand. I only get $7,000 a month. For $7,000 a month, you can live like a king in Thailand for $7,000, and you don't really need $7,000 a month in Thailand. My personal opinion, you know, the most I think a person would need, unless they just going crazy, they're going Thai noodle. For they want you to come and say, save yourself back, man, with your big old leg. Come on, tell me, say yourself.
Save yourself back, man.
Hey, that's for Leslie. My brother Floyd is here too, baby. Say hi to my brother.
Hey. How are you?
Hey, this is another example. I see this dude. This dude has come here twice in the last 6 months, I think. I've seen this dude a total of 2 times each time he comes, maybe 2.5 times. We might meet in passing, but you can't make this up, man. So anyway, love you, brother. I'll be back in the Matrix soon. I don't know when you coming back. You need to come back for Zoom Fest, bro. That way you get Thailand, Vietnam, and the Philippines. You get a better choice. He did, like I said, of course my brother got a free consultation. And but see what happened when you do a free consultation? He only listened to the parts he wanted to listen to. He didn't. I gave him like when I do consultations, I give y'all step-by-step instructions from the airline you choose, depending on your budget and how fast you want to get here, to the hotels, depending on what your level of comfort is, to where the restaurant. Like I break it all the way down. How to pack, everything. Like I break it. I've done so many. I'm like I got it all the way down. To break down the currency. Just everything. It's just all the way broke down. Because what I do, because I've done so many of these now, is like, I know what you're going to ask me, so just let me run through everything. And then once I'm done, then if there's any questions left, it's on and popping. I don't get off. I don't count minutes. It's like you pay for a consultation, you pay good money because my consultations are not cheap. And so I'm going to make sure you get all your money's worth. So shout out to him. But he didn't listen. He went off script. And then he learned the hard way. It's like, if you go off script, it's like, what's the point of doing the consultation? Shout out to my brother, man. Appreciate you. I just want to say salute, Richie. Salute to you, too. Lonnie Murphy's in the house. Earl Owens in the house. All right, you guys. Time to retire. State Mexico got safety issues for real. Yeah, they do. And that's part of the reason why we're leaving in droves. Like if y'all don't watch Isaiah Ashley, I'm going to do a thing on him. His channel is great, man. He shows all these different expats, particularly black expats that moved to Thailand, and these are good people. These aren't pookies. They go totally against the stereotype of what you would imagine, and these are good people. And he's showing how black people and expats in general are just integrating well in the Thailand, man. Make sure you guys subscribe to his channel, man. It's very inspirational to see people doing their thing. Grizzle Ryder says, my contribution for the light-skinned forehead ninjas. Hey, dark-skinned bros always revelate. What does revelate mean? You mean relate? Let's roast. Grizzle, when are you coming out here, man? I can't wait to see Grizzle in person, man. That's my dude, man. But he do be cracking on the forehead, man. He do. But he know what I'm gonna crack on when I see him, so I ain't gonna get there. We got another super chat in the building. We about to start cooking, you guys. I promise. Tyrone with the $10 holler say, "What up, Richie Mack and chat? Keep up the great work." I appreciate you, Tyrone, and I know you've been hear that all the time. I think you better call Tyrone. That song is what started the women's lib music version going in the other way. You know what I mean? She said, it started off, I'm tired of your ish. You don't ever buy me nothing. It don't even rhyme, but it resonated with a lot of people. From that point on, and I don't want no scrub and all of that stuff, that's when American men started being devalued. You know what I mean? I don't need no man and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And now they starting to find out. They F around and then finding out. Tyrone, what can I give Tyrone for the $10 holler? What can I give Tyrone for the $10 holler? Let's give him. Oh, where's my I made another new one too. Did it come through? I don't see it. So I'm just gonna give you the clap, man. I'm gonna give you the wheels on the bus. Just give you a clap for the thank you.
The wheels on the bus go. The wheels on the bus go.
Oh, Tyrone with the wheels on the bus. Wait, Ty Noodle asked me something. What'd you say, baby? What time I eat today after the live stream? Probably in about hour and a half, depending on how long these people keep showing love and support. You dig. All right, so Thailand. Let me see what y'all got in the chat. Does anybody have? Ty say don't use this phone. What you mean? What you mean, Ty? Christopher John said, I got my homework to do. Yes, sir. Vincent Hornback say, Richie Mizak, what up? I'm happy for you, brother. Keep grinding from the Yay area. See, I'm I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. People that don't live in California, y'all don't know. There's like a rivalry between Northern California and Southern California, even in prisons. It's like you got the Norteños and the Sureños, like even the Mexican, like everybody is separate. It's almost like two different states, right? But LA, we love the Bay. Like the only thing we don't get along with is the baseball teams, like the Giants and the Dodgers. They don't like each other at all. There's actually been somebody that got deleted at a game. That's how serious it is. But when it comes to basketball, football, Golden State Warriors, the Oakland Raiders, San Francisco 49ers, man, LA, we love the Bay. The Bay got love for. So when I see somebody, and if y'all that don't know about the festival at the lake, oh my goodness, the Bay had it cracking. But what does Vincent say again? Richie Mizag, what's up? Happy for you, brother. Keep grinding from the area. Give me information on the one-on-one consultation. Tyrone said, clap, clap, clap. So the consultation, just hit me up, zoomtothailand@gmail.com. You from the Ray area, so you know I really got to talk to you because I know the how should we say this? I know the how do I say this without saying it? The mentality, the too short type of mentality. You know what I mean? The Drew Down type of mentality. You can't do that out here, so we definitely need to chop it up. zoomtothailand@gmail.com. Vincent, let me know just because you wrote in right now. I'm gonna give you $50 off of your consultation if you do it after the live stream, because I do consultations after the live stream, and I'm already camered up and ready to go, energy ready to go. So that's the best time. If you can hang on to the end of the live stream, I will knock $50 off of your consultations. Consultations are $350, y'all, and they're gonna go up. When I do my consultations, I don't get off the phone until you're done. You will never hear anybody say one thing about the consultation, just so you know. So you get what you pay for, brother. So Vincent, man, let me know what you want to do. Let me know. What does Vincent say? We love LA too, brother. Yes, sir. We got to love each other, man. We got to love each other. We got to support each other, man. Just period. Wherever you go, whatever you want to do. Time to retire, say Lake Merritt. Time to retire. No, he know what's going on. Oh, that's what you mean, Tyrone. Better use Tyrone, but don't use my phone. Yes, he did. Tyrone, I know you never heard the end of it when that song came out, bro. I know you never heard the end of it. Leslie Lewis say, Mac, try to show some of the new super chat woman video I sent you. And Ice Fit said she had a migraine headache, so she may not come up tonight. All good. I'll be honest with you. I didn't have time to get them. You got to remember, when you send them to me, I'm already working. I was already working on this thing, and it takes me so long. I still got to do crazy, curvy, thick Asians. I've been promising that. Like, it's like I'm just a little bit behind because I'm doing it by myself. Shout out to Benjamin in the Facebook side of things. Appreciate you. So bear with me, Les. I know they fine. I know they bad, and you have your own. So all right, Les, I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna put yours up. I'm gonna put your super chat up, Les. But you gotta tell me, because it only allows me to have so many on the page. So I need you to know if you want me to switch this one out with the one you gave me with the new one, or you want to keep the one you got going? Thank you. Shout out to Leslie Lynch. Leslie Lynch, let me know, because that's a good one. Let me know. Let me know what you want me to do. Leslie Lynch say, Golden State Warriors is my team, Steph Curry. Leslie Lynch from New York, and he's saying that. You know what I mean? Vincent say nothing to a boss. Grizzle Ryder say dark-skinned bros are relevant. Grizzle, you ain't dark-skinned, bro, so knock it off. Wait a minute. Inglewood. Now, you guys got to remember, I'm from South Central LA and South Side of Chicago. So it's all in the spelling, lets me know where he's at. If it's Inglewood with an I, that's LA. That's where I grew up, in Inglewood, California. But they split it when I was younger to Hawthorne. So Inglewood used to be one big city, but then they split Hawthorne. So I'm right on the borderline now of Inglewood and Hawthorne, where it splits. So Hawthorne is like is my neighborhood now. But growing up in Inglewood, shout out to Sean E. And Sean's from Inglewood. He from this side of town. I'm from this side of town. If he from Inglewood, I'm from the other side of town. But I love everybody. Don Sheldon, have you thought about moving anywhere besides Thailand? Yes, I did. I thought, several times, bro. I've thought several times. And this is why I do these comparisons, because I was blessed enough to get stuck here for COVID, man. Like I tell all the time, I did this on accident. I had no idea I was going to be up and leaving to Thailand. I knew I wanted to get some property out here and be here, like, part of this part-time here in Thailand, part-time in the Philippines. I hadn't went to Malaysia yet. I hadn't went to Bali yet. I hadn't went to Vietnam yet. I hadn't went to those places yet. So Thailand and Vietnam was on my list. And those are some great places. It's just, for me, pound for pound, nothing beats Thailand. Now, you might find certain things in certain other countries that beats Thailand, but when it comes to just overall everything, it's just hard to beat it for me. But there are some places that if I had to like hop to skidoo, it would definitely. I got some places on my short list, and that's where we're gonna get into it. Chris don't say light skin, then just still put curl activator in perm. I don't use curl. I hope you ain't talking about me, because I don't use curl activator. My shit is a natural. You dig? Let me see. Lonnie Murphy say, nice. Shout out to all the people on my Facebook side of the live stream. Appreciate y'all. A Soul say you the man. That's a dope name. A Soul. I like that name. All right, y'all. So let's get into it. Without further ado, we're gonna break down these categories, man. So and I want to know what you guys think as well, because some of the categories it gave me, it pumped out what it thought, and I kind of disagreed with some of them. In the backyard. Oh, put the fight on in the background. Who's fighting? Am I missing another fight? I wonder why my numbers is under 200. Am I missing another fight? Y'all know me and Grizzo are big fight fans, man. I'm a big fight fan, so I love watching the classic matchups over and over again, man. So let's just say curl activator approach. Nah, man, it's me. It's all me. But I do have use a little leave-in cream. I do leave the little leave-in cream because, black people, our hair gets dry. At least mine does. Maybe some black people, their hair don't get dry, but my hair gets dry. So I gotta put some moisture. I need that moisture in there. Vincent say his shit is natural too. There you go. Sweet Daddy say, I used to live in Hawthorne, 120th and Imperial. Wait a minute. Sweet Daddy Kool-Aid says, nigga, that's where I live. You on 120th and Imperial? That's exactly where I grew up, bro. Where are you at? Now I got to start calling out where you at. If you're on 120th and Imperial, actually 120th and Imperial run the same way. But I understand what you mean. Crenshaw and Imperial. I'm in between Crenshaw and Western on Imperial. That's like, it's a lot of talent in that one little area. DJ Pooh, Ice Cube, Eldon Campbell, Dub C. All of us all live in that little pocket between Crenshaw and Western off of Imperial. So yeah, man. That's what I'm saying, man. It ain't that nice. You better be able to defend yourself. Sweet Daddy saying the IE now. Yeah, a lot of people left LA and went to the IE. Where's the ghetto part of IE? I always forget the name. Where's the ghetto part of IE before you get to IE? Like at the end of the 60 freeway. What is it called? I always forget. But black people from the hood either moved to Palmdale or they moved this way towards the IE. I can't remember what it was. I never forget that name. I had a girl I used to mess with too. She was fun. She lived out. That's why I'm mad I can't remember the name. All right. So let's get into it, man. Not Pomona. No, it's not. Somebody else said it. It's past Pomona. Pomona don't end at the 60s. It's somebody said it's part of the ID. No, not San Bernardino. It's before that. It's before San Bernardino. You leave in LA County, in between Pomona and San Bernardino. Man, y'all gotta know, man. It's like anybody that live out that way know that's the hood. Like it's what city is that? See, now it's gonna be on my mind until y'all tell me. No, not San Bernardino. What is the name of that hood, man? Not hood, but city. Y'all got to know that. Vietnam, Chris baby in the building. Say Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines. I could take on going there for the peace and the ladies. Yeah, you can. Close, not Colton. Sweet dad's good. Not Colton too. Not in that area. Keep going. You close. It's where the 60 runs out. If y'all don't know, there's a 10 freeway and a 60 freeway. The 10 freeway starts at the beach in LA and goes all the way across the United States. But the 60 only runs out at a certain, not Rancho. No, that's all in San Bernardino. I'm saying before you get there. Y'all got to know, y'all going to drive me crazy if y'all don't come up with this. Come on, y'all. Y'all know, man. How many places did people from the hood? No, not West Covina. No, it's past that. West Covina don't run out at the 60. Man, y'all better. Oh, my God, man. Y'all got to come on, man. Not Beaumont. Tom retires. It's not Beaumont, but he's out. It's that way. It's out near Beaumont. Y'all name it every place but the place. Willie say smash the like button. Smash the like button while we figuring this out, y'all. What's up, Ryan? Ryan says hello, everyone. What up, Ryan? Ontario. Y'all are doing so good, but y'all are missing. How could y'all miss this? Where did people from the hood move to from LA? It wasn't Ontario, not Banning, not Colton, not Beaumont. Come on, y'all. Vincent say, what's the cash app? Zoom to Thailand, my brother. My guy, where's my phone at? Make sure I gotta get my baby. Can you get my phone? There. She said, I love that accent. There. I don't know that. Not Riverside. What up, Willie? Moreno Valley. Thank you. How could y'all not remember Moreno Valley? Y'all said everything but Mo Valley. Thank you, Willie. Willie lives out there, man. How do y'all, for y'all to said all them names and didn't know nobody, Willie gets the prize. Willie, I'm going to give Willie a super chat. I mean, Willie always sends me something too as well. So I'm just going to jump ahead of the curve. I'm going to give Willie the Cassie super chat. It's usually the $50 holler, but Willie is my guy. Why are you trying to hide with your big old leg? Come. This is for Willie. That's for you, Willie. I call that the Cassie super chat. For whatever reason, she reminded me of Cassie. So I call that the Cassie super chat. Shout out to him for my first cash app of the day. Benjamin G in the building. New to the Zoom tribe. Oh, man, you new, man. Welcome to the Zoom tribe. Benjamin, I appreciate it, man. I'm not gonna say your last name. Some people don't like their whole name being blasted on the thing. But welcome to the Zoom tribe, Benjamin. I'm gonna give you. Y'all be liking Pink Toe. Should I give Benjamin Pink Toe or the barber? What should I give Ben? He's new to the Zoom tribe. I think I'm gonna give him. It's fun, man. I made so many of these for y'all. Like I'd be like, what should I pull out the bag of tricks? I'm gonna give you Lose Yourself because you're new to the tribe, man. So this is for you. Thank you so much. And Vince, my Bay Area dude, he did like he said he was gonna do. He cashed out that $20 holler. Shout out to Vincent Hornbeck. Hornbeak or Hornback. Let me make sure I say it. Because I had some kids, some friends I grew up with, Hornback, Bert and Bart Hornback. They were twins. I want to make sure I don't pronounce that name. I'm gonna say Vincent H in the building. I gotta give them something from the Yay area. All right, this is for Vincent for the $20 holler. Then we're gonna start cooking, y'all. We're gonna start cooking. This is for Vincent. You did. Oh yeah, shout out for my Cash App Super Chat for Vincent. I appreciate you so much. All right, you guys. So it's time to start cooking. Oh, Mr. E 1976 say the barber. Oh, Chris Baby say the milk. Oh, you remember the milk, Chris Baby? Oh, Brinson say, ooh wee, yeah, man. We have fun, man. We just having fun doing our thing, man, and then giving you guys the information. Somebody trying to call me doing my super chat, man. Bub, I hope you watching. You know I can't answer, man. You know I'm doing a live stream. I can't answer doing a live stream, but brother, I love you. That's my brother. Yeah, Chris Baby say them. Casey, y'all be forgetting, man. I got a whole lineup. Bub, I can't do it. I can't do it, brother. I can't do it. I don't know why this ninja don't text me. I don't see. He didn't send me a message. Oh, there go the message. What'd he say? A Big Don birthday party. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm doing a live stream right now, period. Tap in from the live stream, and I'll bring you guys up on the screen. All right. Oh, it is. It's my best friend's birthday. This is not his birthday yet. His birthday's on the 24th. All right, y'all. So it's time to start cooking, man. Let's get into it. So we're breaking down all these different categories. So the first category is the flight time. Remember, I told you guys we starting from Chicago is the midway point for the United States. We're basing things about Chicago. So when it comes to flight time, Thailand is 19 to 23 hour flight, depending on your layover time and how you are. Because if you do them, because you could do a cheap flight and you'll be flying all around for sometimes 28, 34 hours if you're doing, you know. I like to go up and go down in terms of getting on the airplane. I don't like going up and down, but I don't have to. I like to just get to where I need to go. So the shortest time for me to Thailand from LA is about 18 hours, or a little bit less. So I got a flight to Japan and then Japan to Thailand. So it's 10 hours to Japan, 6 hours to Thailand from Japan, and then you got your layover hour, 2 hours. So that's the way I gets it in. Vietnam, say 18 to 22 hours. So they say Vietnam is a shorter flight. I never flew directly to Vietnam from LA, but I did fly Vietnam from Thailand to Vietnam, and that's nothing. That's what I'm saying. Once you get over here, you know, the farthest flight from Thailand is like maybe Bali. That's like 5 hours, 5.5 hours. For Japan is 6 hours, but everything else is like within, you know, 2 to 3 hours. You know what I mean? So so in terms of and in Mexico, of course, your average trip is 4.5 hours. So in terms of flight time, we got to get that first category to Mexico. I've never been to Mexico City. I've been all over Mexico, but I've never been to Mexico City. I really want to go to Mexico City. You guys are telling me in the chat that that Mexico is going down. Wait a minute. Top Notch said, wait a minute, hold the phone. Top Notch said, I missed this $5 super chat. Hold on, man. I got to put some respect on his name. Let me see where we at. There he is. I'm sorry, Top Notch. Let me hold the phone. Richie Mack, what's up with whoever owns the red Honda Accord Coupe has an outstanding vehicle? I own one of them the same color over 17 years. He talking about the I think he's talking about the sister that didn't appreciate that the dude that just bought a house for them, moving out of an apartment into a house. He got something he could afford, and she just wasn't having it, man. But top notch. Can you believe that though? And people that don't understand, anybody that knows cars, Hondas run more consistent, and you can run them things into the ground, man. Them cars are built to last, man. They don't break down and they run. So he is absolutely correct about that. So let me give him the quick little $5 holla.
No money, no honey. Good boy goes to heaven. Bad boy goes to Bangkok.
See, I found that I can do that because it's quick enough where they don't hit me for the song. But man, shout out to Top Notch Rocker, man. I'm gonna do another super chat for you too, just because I missed you the first time. But he's right, man. Those Hondas, them things is built to last, man. Them things are built to last. Leslie came back one more time. Richie Mac, try to show some of the new stuff. Okay, I said that I said. Okay, I read that already. Okay, I see where I missed. Okay, got you. So this category 1, we got to give it to Mexico. If you want, yeah, Frozone is right. Honda and Toyota. He is absolutely correct. So Mexico wins that. Do y'all agree on that? Before I move to the next category, I think Mexico wins that one. And then after we get a couple categories in, then I'm gonna show you guys the actual countries. So some of you guys never been. That's a good point. B Savage says long flights are not bad with some Asian airlines. They treat you well. Most Asian airlines treat you well. You know what I mean? You get the best service, good food, very organized, man. When I fly, man, I hate to say it, man, but when I fly, I'm like, I ain't gonna go at Spirit. I ain't gonna go at Frontier. I ain't gonna go. I have. A lot of y'all highfalutin Negroes may not have ever flown on Spirit or Frontier. Not my first choice of airlines. But when you get to like American and United, you expect a different level, man. This is when you guys fly on an airline on an Asian airline. Watch how like organized everything is and how cool and together everything is, man. You know, it's just a whole different thing. But let's move on to the second category, which is retirement, ease of retirement. Now, as y'all know, a lot of y'all may not know, Thailand is not the easiest place to retire. It is not. They're weeding out the low vibrationals. They're just tired of, because usually low vibration are the people that cause the most problems. People that have a financially stable, financially secure, they're usually, you know, they come here, they're on focus of what they want to do. They want to come here, enjoy their life, live the best that they can while they can, and enjoy themselves. You know what I mean? They're not trying to like pimp the system. But a lot of people have gotten sick and didn't have insurance, and things happen. They pimped the system, didn't pay, and now they like, okay, now you have to have insurance, you have to have this, you have to have that. Like when I go back to redo my retirement visa, there's going to be some changes that's going to happen. And it might not be the same as it was when I did it last year or the year before that or the year before that or the year before that. Everything changes. So so out of those three, I would absolutely say that they are correct. Thailand is the least easiest place to retire. Harder to open a bank account. It's just the rules just change as they change. Now it could be different next month. Like they'll be like, okay, this ain't working, we're gonna do this. You know what I mean? Or that is working, we're gonna do this. So they can just kind of do whatever you want. Django wrote in caps, he did it like Leslie. You doing any interviews or collabs with YouTubers visiting Thailand? I absolutely would do collabs. I just did a collab with BMT, my guy. As long as it's somebody that has the same kind of values and stuff, like people like Isaiah Ashley, who does, like when you look at his stuff, you know you're gonna get some family friendly stuff. You're gonna be cool. I'm moving away from the ratchetness of the old, except curvy thick Asians, man. It's like I gotta, you know, I gotta. Before I turn the ship around, it's like I gotta give you. And every once in a while, I'm always gonna give you guys something cool because I'm a DJ. DJs play to their audience. I know what my audience likes. You know what I mean? But yeah. So yeah. To answer your question, yes, I would, Django. And it's so funny. I only know one other person named Django. That's my dude. Like, that's my guy. Like I only know one dude, and this was before the movie. Obviously, before the movie Django came out. His name was Django, and that's dope. Shout out to Django, my guy. Mexico and Vietnam, like, I hear I've never retired in Mexico. I've been looking into Vietnam in terms of retirement, and they're making it way easier. Kevin Johnson say, "Damn, I'm late." Yeah, you late, man, but that's okay. Class is in session. We breaking it down. We only at the second category, which is ease of retirement. Let me give y'all some stats on that too. Mexico has 1.6 million Americans there. It's retire friendly. U.S. income not taxed locally. Affordable health care. So Mexico has an easy retirement. Thailand offers the digital nomad, the destination visas. Banking requires TM30. That's the thing I have to have, the TM30 and the proof of funds. So TM30 is what you need now, which I didn't know what that was. But it's very important to know, especially with the visa thing coming up. Vietnam says it's harder for visas, stricter bank rules, limited retirement tourism. Now, see, that's why I'm saying I don't agree with that, because that's not the latest information. Because they just did a new thing where they're like, Vietnam is aggressively getting people to come there, and they want, once again, the high-end people, tech people that are going to add to the country. You know what I mean? Not take it away. Jermichael says Thailand and Vietnam. Time to retire. If y'all ever hear time to retire, this is how he talk. He said Emirates and Qatar Airlines is the ticket to Thailand with the starlights. Wait, this is good information. I got to post that up. I want to fly Emirates and Qatar so bad, yo. That's like, those are like Emirates, Qatar, and Singapore are the best airlines, hands down. Like, every year they're in the top 5 every single year. I've never flown any of those, but I really want to, man. When I get my bread right, when my bread is right, well, not even when my bread is right. If I just get a break, or I just want to decide to just spoil myself, even if I'm just flying coach, I bet you a coach flight on Qatar Emirates is probably just as good as a premium economy flight. So let's see. So yeah, Time to Retire is right. Make sure you guys subscribe to Time to Retire. That's my guy. He said, Mr. Richie Mack, turn on your closed captions functions, please. Oh, how do I do that? I wish Gail was here. It's that time. Thank you so much for letting me know. I didn't even know I could do that. Let me see. Do I got closed captions functions? Can I do that? I don't know how to do that, but I will figure that out. And that's very important. Thank you for letting me know that, to turn that on. It's that time. Thank you. I like how you spell my name, Richie with a Y. Hey, y'all be crazy with the spelling of my name, man. I make it real easy. RICHIEMAC. You dig. But shout out to It's That Time. I will definitely look into that. I will talk to Gail if she comes on. If anybody knows how to turn on the closed captions for the functions, please let me know so I can hook up my guy. Disciplines equals freedoms to get your feet wet. A retirement visa, flying to Cambodia, get the 1-year visa, and travel around Southeast Asia to see where you ultimately want to retire. I mean, discipline equals freedom is right. When I do my consultations, I tell everybody all the time, just because you're watching my videos and everything's going on in Pattaya, it might not be for you. It might be a place to visit. Pattaya is like Las Vegas. It's like some people will visit Las Vegas, but they don't necessarily want to live in Las Vegas. So you definitely want to move around, because every city's different. When I look at videos, you have to even tell me. I could just look at the video and tell you what part of Thailand is. Because Chiang Mai looks nothing like Bangkok. Bangkok looks nothing like Phuket. Phuket looks nothing like Chiang Rai. Chiang Rai looks nothing like Pattaya. Like, they all have a different look, and in certain places, like in Bangkok, you can have tuk-tuks. They don't allow tuk-tuks in Phuket. I mean, in Pattaya. So it's just a different look. The streets are different. Things are different. Tony say Vietnam is 5-star for retirement. And that's what I heard. The real Blackula. The real Blackula. Is that a real question? He says, zoom to Thailand. Is it true that a lot of Thai chicks are turning down ninjas even with money? Let me put it to you like this. There's I don't like the word pookie, man. And we did a poll on my channel about that. And I think we named them, we got so many, we have like 5 different names, man. But jackals, you know, a lot of people with that DR mindset burnt up the DR and then came out here and brought that kind of mindset with them. And Thais don't respond to like being mistreated, called out of their name, talk loud to. They just, it's a different culture. So if that is the case, that must mean that a Thai woman is like, I don't care how much money you got, you're not going to talk to me and treat me like that. And like I tell people all the time, this is where the racism begins, because when you come to Thailand or any place, they welcome you with open arms. Philippines welcome you with open arms. But then when you bring that stuff with you, then they look at you and go, nah. So to answer your question, Real Blackula, I do believe if you have the wrong attitude, like my guy, he's an actor. He came out here, and I don't know what he did. I think he like threw the money at her or dropped it on the ground. I forgot what he did, but whatever it was, to him it wasn't a big deal. You know what I mean? Because you don't understand. But when you throw money, when you drop it on the ground, like, it's generally not accepted. Now, of course, in some of the little areas where they dance in, maybe, but even there, it's not really accepted. But I've seen it being done, but it's not cool. That's not part of their culture. So, if they're, but imagine that if you're in Thailand and a woman is turning you down and you got money, that lets everyone know it's on you. It's what kind of person you are. So, yeah, I'm glad you wrote that in, because I've never heard of that. Y'all remember, I'd be like in the house, man. I'd be working, I'd be editing, I'd be with Elle, I'd be golfing, but I never heard that one, man. Grizzo says Uncle D left Thailand for Vietnam. Yeah, man. And if you guys, thank you, Leslie Lynch, for that. Become a member of Zoom Tribe, one-on-one consultations with the Travel OG. You already know what to do, man. Zoom to Thailand at gland.com. There's a link there, too, to go through Calendly to do it, but if you just want to just go straight through me, you go to Zoom to Thailand at gmail.com, man. And I'm always down to do them after the live stream, because I'm up and ready to go. So if y'all do that, anybody want to do a consultation today, email me Zoom to Thailand at gmail.com. Let me tell Bubba. Write something in the chat, and then I'll send you the link in the chat, and you just click on the link. Miguel Sanabria say, hey, fam, what up, Miguel? Appreciate you. Y'all make sure y'all get them likes up. 178 people in the building. Can we get some likes up? 185. That's what I'm talking about. All right, y'all, we about to move to the next way. Cathay Pacific, Damon is right. Cathay Pacific is also a great airline. I've flown on them too. They're good. Japan Air, yeah. Top notch rocker. Yeah, that's the one I use. That's one of my favorites, is Japan Air. So yeah. So Miguel say, do you still live in Pattaya? Yes, sir. Right there. Well, actually, I'm in the next city over. But yeah, but the area is Pattaya, yeah. Why don't they like Noodle? That's a good question, Noodle. She's not gonna know, but we're gonna ask her anyway. Just when she comes here with her big old leg. Can you come here for a minute, baby? She's cooking up that gourmet meal. I'm gonna answer this question, and then we're gonna move over to the next category, which is cost of living. Elle, why do they not have tuk in Pattaya? Only in Guntep. See, I don't know. It's just a rule.
No idea, that's what.
Yeah, it's just a rule. Whatever the rule is, that's what they do. So okay, thank you, baby. So yeah, so there's your answer. It's not an answer, but that's the answer. So yeah, so that's just a rule, I guess. Just like, you know, certain cities don't make you wear a helmet in the States, and certain cities do. I think all states do it now, but it used to be only California and certain other states did it, but everybody does now. Time to retire. Say Thailand, a very easy process for a retirement visa, a DTV visa for 5 years. Time to retire. Are you gonna put your name on it and say that it's an easy process, a very easy process? You know, I'm giving you a little pushback on that. Time to retire. Now, once again, is the caveat. If you got paper, if you got that 25,000 to put down, if you got that 25,000 to put in a bank, yes, it is extremely easy. But if you don't have that money to put down, you got all kind of hoops to jump through. So that's what I mean by that. Time to retire. So if he's saying because of what's his face, it's easy if you got the 25K, yeah. You know what I mean? So 25,000, you good. You know what I mean? So that is correct. Now let's get into that cost of living after that $25,000. Now, I base Chicago as the medium point of this because New York and LA, San Francisco, Hawaii are really high. Cost of living is Midwest. And even in Chicago, I don't know if you can still get a nice 2-bedroom for $1,800 in Chicago. I don't know if you can. Anybody from the Chi, let me know. Now remember, not only are you paying less, but you're getting newer facilities, you're getting peace, you're getting no kind of bad neighborhood ratchetness, no loud music, and all the amenities you can have. So it's really if you do the comparison, it's really more like it's more like 21 to 2,400, my opinion. Because in LA it's even more than that. So, but let's just go. That's the medium apartment they gave me for Chicago's 1,800. And look how it cuts down. Mexico is close at 700. Thailand 550, and Vietnam 500. Now, these are like kind of the numbers that I'll kind of like disagree with in terms of what it is because it's arbitrary. You can find stuff, a 2-bedroom, a nice spot in Thailand in a nice area near the beach and all that. Now you can find that if you go farther out. But if you're going to be on the beach, like for instance, if you're in Chicago on Lake Michigan, it's going to cost you more being on Lake Michigan than it is to be back into the city. So you can find something. Me and Elle had a nice 2-bedroom, 4-bathroom townhouse that we were paying $550 for. Now that was 2021. I don't know. I'm assuming that's probably like maybe $650 now, $700. I don't know because the demand is going up. But even if it's at, let's just say it's at $750, that's for a 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom, 2-story condo, brand new, outside of the city. So in Thailand, I mean in Vietnam, I watch these channels, man, and they talking about, they paying $400 a month for a 2-bedroom in Vietnam. You know what I mean? But once again, it depends on where you are. Mexico is going to be more because it's closer to the U.S. I think even in Mexico, they take U.S. dollars. I don't even know if they even take pesos no more, man. That's that way. Time to retire says something important. Emirates is top of the line in Thailand with a stopover ticket in Dubai for a few days. That's what I would like to do. That's exactly what I would like to do. Time to retire. And I tell people when you're flying from the East Coast, if you got the money, you want to do Emirates. You know what I mean? LA for me, they have a flight, but LA is just easier for me to go through Japan or Philippine Airlines or one of those, but there's not going to be nearly as nice as Emirates. So, that's what it is. Yeah, Chris, have fun, but do it respectfully, man. Look at what does Miguel say? Thailand is great. People are so humble and wonderful. Yeah, it's so humble and wonderful that it seems weird. Like they're trying to hustle us for some money. Like that's the way we think as Americans. If you're too nice to us, if you're doing what you're supposed to do as a human being, there must be a hidden reason for that. No, it's just about treating people well. That's all it's about. And hospitality, they understand the assignment. They understand that they make their money from tourism, whether we're renting a hotel or we're buying a condo or we're going to eat at a restaurant or we're riding on a boat or we're taking everything moves the economy. So they don't want to be known to have bad service. So they always, who was I telling this? I have never been anywhere. You know how we go somewhere in the States, you can tell the person in taking your orders in a bad mood, or you walk in, you feel that bad energy. It's like, damn, you know what I mean? I just want to just come eat. I have never in my life, in almost 6 years of being here, ever seen a person with a bad attitude. We got one little sassy little waitress over at one of the restaurants we go to, but she just sassy because she used to Americans. But generally speaking, dude, it's come on, man. Oh, Miguel said he's a U.S. Navy vet and he visited, man. Thank you for your service, Miguel. It's that time, say Singapore Airlines. Yep, Reginald say Anna. I haven't flown Anna. ANA yet. Yeah, you guys named some good ones. What does Frozone say? Frozone says the Pookie conversation always boggles my mind. It's usually the fair-skinned Europeans doing all the Pookie shit. But you know why though? You know why that is? It's because it's way more of them here than us. Like if you guys seen, I talked about this last week. If you guys seen how the Indians had the whole beach of Pattaya, like the whole beach, sleeping on the beach, like out there on the beach. I don't know if they changed the rules because Thailand will change the beach and left a whole mess out there. I'm not saying all Indians. I'm not saying they were necessarily Indians. They could have been from somewhere else, but that is what people are assuming. They're Indians, and it might not be. I know some really good Indian people, so I'm not saying all of them, but I'm just saying it was the whole beach. Now, if you had a whole beach of our people on a beach, see, the more of us, the more it intenses the chance of some BS happening. It's just sad, but that's what it is. I hate that it's like that, but it is what it is. You dig? Okay, Benjamin from Chicago. He said you can get a decent spot in Chicago. All right, Benjamin, tell us, what can you get in Chicago in a nice area? In a nice area, 2-bedroom spot in a nice area near the water. Even though in Chicago, man, it's my hometown. I love y'all, but y'all is Chicago, man. When it comes to like business, Benjamin, anybody from Chicago can't say I'm lying. I was born in Chicago. My family lived there. They took them down now, but they have projects right on Lakeshore Drive. I can't make this up. Like projects, like high-rise projects on Lakeshore Drive, yo. Who puts projects on the best real estate in Chicago? They did. So I forgot the name of that one. Can you tell me the name of that project? Because y'all, I'm not making this up, man. They put projects on beachfront. They didn't have a beach. You got a lake. Lakefront property with projects, man. You can't make that up. So, Benjamin, I need to know what that is, man. Top notch say no log cars and pickup trucks. Oh, he said not luxury, but decent. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, you talking about, that's what I'm saying, Chicago, you talking about decent 1800. I'm talking about for 1800 here, for 1800 here, you can get a really nice condo. You know what I mean? And you throw another 800 for 2,500, you can get a nice house with a pool and all of that. Gated community, all of that. Time Retire said Indonesia is cheaper, but the infrastructure can't compare to Thailand. Caribbean Casanova, it's about time we got a super chat. Zoom link in the future, help out, bro. He in Thailand. Zoom link NYC, the future help, bro, out. He in Thailand. Help him out how? Caribbean Casanova. His channel. But what does he need help how? Caribbean Casanova. What does he need, bro? The one thing that I just can never stand behind with anybody, I'm not saying he's doing this, Casanova. I'm saying is when people come out here and don't have a financial plan, or anywhere they go, you know what I mean? Going somewhere and then I'm broke, send me some money, I need to get home, I'm stuck. You can't reward that type of behavior. I'm not saying that's what he's doing. I'm just saying I've seen that happen before. So let me know what you mean by that, Caribbean Casanova. And if I can help him, I absolutely will. Thank you for the $1.99. Holla. Kevin Carver say, what up, Richie Mac? Great show once again. Enjoying my drive home from dinner, listening to the Zoom Tribe. Keep up the good work, man. Thank you so much, Kevin. Have safe trip home from dinner. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. What city are you in, man? That's the one thing I do miss American food, even though it's not as healthy. But, you know, we grew a taste to that. It's like out here, the Sprite is different. Coca-Cola is different. Everything's different because they put different preservatives and stuff in the food in the States that they don't allow out here. So we're used to a certain taste. So when I taste the food, the spray and all that stuff is crazy, man. It's Miguel saying the shy hell no for that price. Yeah. Liv said that's one of the reasons countries are tightening up on. Yeah, because now they're realizing it used to be if you had an American passport, it was like a gold pass, like you could go anywhere. But now they're realizing that just anybody's coming over, and that's not what they want. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. See, Benjamin say no near the lake. That's 3,000. I know. Hey, Benjamin, I had a spot at Lake Point Towers that I bought at Lake Point Towers, and you know what that costs over there. Yes, Benjamin, Ida B. Wells. That's what it was. They had a project called Ida B. Wells. I can't make this up, in Chicago on the lake. And these were projects. Now he's saying it's $3,000 a month to live there, which it should have been all along. Silverback in the building. Disrespect to the chat of ZTT. So yeah, man. So we're gonna move to the next category, but that's where it goes, the cost of living. So after Chicago, it's gonna be Mexico. It's saying 700. I think it's gonna be a little bit more than that. After Mexico, it's gonna be Thailand in terms of price, and after that, it's gonna be Vietnam. That's a big bro showing the ropes in Thailand, brother. Yeah, man. What's he doing? Have him email me, zoomtothailand@gmail.com. Tell him Caribbean Casanova sent him. And any kind of questions he has, but this is what I do consultations for. I don't know. Some people can't afford consultations, but I'll still try to help. I'll still try to answer like basic questions and just help people. Because sometimes people just have basic questions, and I'm cool with that too. But yeah, William Bowden, say Cincinnati, and thank you for that $2 holler. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Let me get this for the Casanovian, the Caribbean Casanova.
No money, no honey. Good boy goes to heaven. Bad boy goes to Bangkok.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for that $2 holler from the Caribbean Casanova. You dig? Benjamin said Ida B. Wells Project has been torn down. I know it's been torn down, but the fact that they put projects on lakefront property is the point I was making. They put. Look at Caribbean. He gave me $2 to tell me and let him know, man. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Caribbean Casanova. Let me see what I'm going to give Caribbean Casanova. He's a Caribbean Casanova. Who I got? What kind of Caribbean do I got for him? What kind of Caribbean do I got for the Caribbean Casanova? Here's my Caribbean girl. Hey, shout out to Caribbean Casanova for $3.99 hollers in a row. Appreciate you. Then we got another $1.99 holler. His consults are $9,099. Appreciate that. That's what he said at the end of our consultation. I was like, so is it a 10 out of 10? Because I always ask people at the end, because I swear by my 10 out of 10s. And he said, I said, so is it a 10 out of 10? He goes, it's a 9.999 out of 10. So yeah, thank you for that IT consult. And what you gonna do, man, with your situation? I need to know what you gonna do. You got. And that's another thing too. After I do consultations, I give people my direct number so they can always reach out to me, text me, ask me questions. I don't pick up the phone because I'm working, but always. Let me see where you at. Let me see. So yeah. Shout out to IT Consultant. Did you decide what you're gonna do, IT? Because I remember some things we hadn't quite set it out yet. So yeah, let me know. Frozone say bad ingredients taste better. Unfortunately, yeah, that is the truth. Definitely, I say, Lord have mercy. All right, so I'm gonna read off this. Let me see. Criminal say you're right. The prices everywhere is insane. Yeah. Thank you again for that $1.99. Caribbean Casanova slow walking it. I ain't mad at you. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. Every little bit matters, man. So you know what I do for the $2 holler. You know what I do. Bad boys go to Bangkok.
No money, no honey. Good boy goes to heaven. Bad boy goes to Bangkok.
Yeah, dude. All right, y'all. We got to get ready to get to the next segment. So now I'm going to show you guys what it looks like, because I'll show you the cost of living. I'm going to show you what these places look like. So I'm going to let you guys in the chat what you guys want to see first. I got Bangkok, I got Mexico, and I got Vietnam. What y'all want to see first? Let's see what y'all put up. Curbside Tech say, awesome show. Appreciate you, Curbside Tech. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. What y'all gonna say? Good ingredients allow us to longer. Yeah, you gotta say good ingredients allow us to live longer, though. That's true. You're gonna live longer. What y'all got? What y'all got? What y'all want to see from it? Okay, Miguel said Bangkok. He popped up first. Oh, then R said Vietnam. Okay, it's about to be a vote. It's the tie. Donald said Bangkok. Wait a minute. We got two Vietnams, two Bangkoks. Frozone said that. It's a tie. It's a two-way tie. It's a two-way tie. Who gonna break it? Time retired. Say 80% Indians, Mac. Who gonna break the tie? What we watching first? Vietnam or Bangkok? It's a tie. So okay. SG broke the tie with Vietnam. All right, y'all. Here we go. Shout out to the after production for doing that. Vietnam and Thailand look a lot alike to me. You know, they're very similar. The infrastructure is good. It's a river that you can go on. Like they're very, very close, and they're close in proximity. But Vietnam is fire. OC MacMan. Shout out to OC MacMan. He said a lot of rice. Yeah, man. You in Southeast Asia, you're gonna get some rice. You're gonna get your share of rice. You dig? Tyler Tasha, I just rented a brother from LA, a 2-bedroom, 2-bath, sea view, 70 square meters. That's huge. The little ones are like, when you get like 30 square meters, that's like hotel size. They got some that are like hotel size. 70 square meters is a decent size. For $1,234 a month, brand new steps from Wangamat Beach. See what I'm saying? The reason why he got that rate is because he's farther out. Wangamat Beach is farther away, but still, that's what I'm talking about. It's gonna cost you like $1,200 for something like that. And you guys make sure you check with Time to Retire if you're looking to get something. But yeah, that's what the cost of living. So the next category is the language barrier. That's a big one. So the language barrier, you guys, Thai and Vietnamese should have both been 1-star, man. It's hard to learn. It's hard to learn the language. Spanish is hard for us too, but compared to Vietnam and Thailand, it's much easier because we hear Spanish. We're in the States, you know, a lot of Spanish-speaking people, so we're used to hearing certain words. It's easier, and I think more people in Mexico will probably speak English than there would be in Vietnam or Thailand. Now, Philippines, everybody speaks English. As long as you ain't from the up country, if you're from any major city in the Philippines, they're going to speak English. They learn it in elementary school. Willie Ariel said they speak English in Vietnam. Little bit. I think they speak more English in Thailand than they do Vietnam. That's my opinion. Willie Ariel with the $20 holler. Willie always comes through, man. Kevin Crawford. Okay, I got those. Kevin Crawford and Vince. I appreciate y'all. Willie, your realtor. See, like Willie, I see what Willie is out there in the IE type of area, so he's gonna be used to the heat. The only difference, Willie, out here is the humidity with the heat. So it's like it's arbitrary, but if you come from a hot place, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. It's almost like Las Vegas or Miami, kind of like, but it's even warm at night. Like it'd be like 82 at night, you know what I mean? And it'll be like 98 in the daytime. But out here, 98 feels like 108 because the sun just is hitting you in the face. You know what I mean? So that's what that is. Shout out to Willie, your realtor. Willie, I owe you a super chat. Willie, which one you want? Willie, let me know what super chat you want. I got you. Miguel said, I've been everywhere but Vietnam. Yeah, so the language barrier is something else, but Thailand, the reason why they don't speak a lot of English, I mean they do, but literally, man, so many people come from different places around the world. How can they keep up with 20 different languages? You know what I mean? Like the main 10 languages is, you got 4 different types of English right there. You got Australian English, you got American English, you got British English, and then you got slang English. You know what I mean? So those are there. You know what I mean? Not to mention the people who speak English from another country with a slang. You know what I mean? So it's hard for them. Then after that, you got Chinese is the biggest tourism group. After that, you got India. Imagine an Indian person with an English accent trying to explain something to a Thai person. That could be comedy right there. And then you got the Japanese are here. You got Russians that are here. You got Malaysian people. Like it's so many different languages, and even hearing English with an accent they're trying to understand, and they're so polite. They'll nod and tear your order up. So it's always good. It's more free game. Always have a translator. Don't be lazy. I got a lot of my friends, I ain't gonna say who they are, but they lazy as shit. They'll be sitting right there with a translator and we'll go back and forth with the lady getting their order right and then get mad when the order's wrong. So I'm just telling y'all, man, just take 15 seconds and just write bacon cooked well done. Eggs over easy. Once they read it in their language, they get it. They're like, okay, I understand now. You might say over easy. They don't know what that means, but they'll nod their head. Yeah. So just know the language barrier is super important. So if you guys aren't willing to learn the language or try to assimilate with the language, man, you definitely Philippines, I would say, even though it's not on the list, Philippines is your best shot if you ain't trying to learn the language or trying to do nothing. Philippines is where you want to be. But in terms of these 3 countries that we have up right now, let's just say Vietnam. Yep, let's say Vietnam is hard. Yeah. Yeah, he said the language with every Christopher John said, yeah, the language, but every day we learn it. Yeah, like the people that take the time to learn, it's gonna be so much different. It's almost like ninjas understand when they go to Brazil or they go to Colombia or they go to the DR, they speak in Spanish or Portuguese. You know what I mean? You're gonna have to learn something because they're not trying to learn your language. You need to learn theirs, and you get along so much better when you can speak the language because they know you're trying. You know what I mean? It's just like us at home. We know people that's been living in the United States, parents all their life, but refuse to speak English or refuse to learn English. It's frustrating. You know what I mean? Benjamin said, I learned Siamese right now. It's tough pronouncing the words, but high tone, low tone, and mid tone is confusing. Yes. With Thailand, like the tone is what says it. You know what I mean? It's almost if you switch it to American, you said, you know, if someone said, nice to meet you, someone said, nice to meet you. See what I mean? It's how it's said in the tone. So when you say, Swadee Kap, it's the tone. The tone is part of the politeness. So, yeah, Benjamin is right. The tone is very right. Crystal's in the building. What up, Crystal? I don't know if you was here in the beginning. I thanked you and Kevin for taking us to lunch. Met their wonderful son. You know, they doing their thing, man. If they listen to me, man, I might even be a producer on their channel because if they do it, if they do it the way I'm telling them, their channel is gonna be popping, y'all. Because their channel is gonna be different than any other channel in Thailand, any different couples channel. And Crystal, you owe me the super chat dance. I know you did it at the thing, but I need you to send me one. So it's approved by Kevin. So when somebody wants to do the $20 holla, I'm gonna show them Crystal. Hey, Kevin and Crystal, I don't know if y'all seen last week. Kevin and Crystal, they out here having a ball, having a time of their life. And they said they came out here because of me, sight unseen. And they are a classic example of doing everything. They watched all the videos. They did everything I said, and they probably doing better than me out here, man. And I'm happy for them. They are doing their thing, man. You can't be Kevin and Crystal Jones are like like the prototype of what you want to be coming out here, man. Financially stable, brought their son out, making sure he's good. So you know what I mean. So shout out to Crystal Jones in the building. But Crystal, y'all need to go to Philippines. You'll see like most people speak English in the Philippines, especially in the workforce. They do. Slick Travel say 90% of people in Vietnam speak Vietnamese, no English at all. That is a fact. That is a fact. Miguel say, is it humid there now? Let's see. Nah, it's not humid right now. It's nice, actually. It's perfect weather. It ain't raining, but that's because the sun ain't out. So it's perfect weather. It's probably like, let's find out. What temperature is it right now? Oh, Willie wants pink toe. It's 83 degrees with no humidity. Willie McDaniel said he like pink toe. I got to give Willie McDaniel pink toe right quick. Pink toe in the building. This is for Willie. Shout out to Willie. Always supporting me each and every week. I appreciate you so much, Willie. And without further ado, yeah, pink toe. Crystal just sent the cash out. The $15 holla. Crystal, what can I give you? I don't have no man dances. You know what I'm going to give you, though, Crystal? Thank you so much. Dude, you guys don't understand, man. It's like they're excited to see me and meet me, but I'm just as excited to see and meet them. You know what I mean? It just, man, it just touches my heart, man, to see people that are out here living their blessed life and just really enjoying themselves, man. Excuse me, man. My little brother, he keeps sending me messages. Oh, he's sending me a video of the party. Oh shit, they doing it up. They doing it up. Hey. Hey. That's the kind of love and family I got at home, man. That's part of what I miss when I go home. Love it. Let me see. Love it. Let me see. I miss that. Those are the things I miss. That's literally my best friend. His birthday's today. He hit the rolling 60 today. He's rolling 60, you dig? Let me see. Oh, so thank you for that. What can I give? What can I give Crystal for that? For that holler? I'm gonna give what I know of. I can give Crystal. Hey, Crystal's one of us. She. You know. Yeah, I can give Crystal. I can give. All right, I'm gonna keep it cool. Crystal, where's Kevin at? I ain't trying to get. I'm gonna give you the catch your flight.
Catch your flights, name the price. I'm on that boat. We on that boat. You flew her out for the clout. We call that home. We call that home. Wesley Snipes, black, that go be glowing. That go be glowing. Big bad zoom to Thailand, she be blowing. She be tuning. Soon as I get grooming, we ain't jumping brooming. Focus, baby, zooming. Ain't no way we booming. Off the plane, we knew me. Ain't no one for 2 men. Man, trust me, you win.
Shout out to Crystal and Kevin Jones. Crystal, I need you to do one of them dances for me so I can use that as a super chat. Do one of them dances for me. And you know what you was doing. Kevin can film it, so I know I got his permission, and then send it to me. And then I'm gonna add that to my super chat list. You understand? Sometimes people be asking for sisters, like they want to see a sister. All right, so we about to move on to the language barrier. So now I'm gonna show you guys Mexico. All right, you guys, this is Mexico. Y'all think when, like, I live in LA, we go to San Diego, we see Tijuana, and we think, okay, that's Mexico. But this is Mexico.
underrated city in the world. It's Mexico City. This city has some of the most beautiful hidden gems, amazing culture, and it's known as one of the top food destinations in the world. And when you visit Mexico City, you should go to Grutas Tolontongo. Here you can find hot spring pools built right into the side of a cliff. There's a cave with a hot waterfall inside, and there are many waterfalls all around the area that flows right into a beautiful turquoise river. You should go on a Xochimilco boat tour. While cruising through the ancient canals, you'll experience the culture of Mexico City with local food, unlimited drinks, and we even did karaoke. You should go on a hot air balloon ride. Here you get the best view of Mexico City from above and fly over ancient pyramids at
Hold on. I don't know why they cut up like that, but Mexico, man. People be going to Tulum. That's odd, man. Mexico got something to say, man. So, we definitely gotta. I definitely understand why Mexico. Huh? What you say with your big old leg? Huh?
Nothing.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, Los Cabos is supposed to be nice. I got a segment for Los Cabos actually. Let me see. Where's the Gotta make sure I got it all straight for y'all. You dig? Oh yeah. Okay. So the next category. Let me read a couple of super chats. Okay. I'm reading super chat. Then the next category we got to go into is dating and divorce. Dating and divorce. Who has the highest divorce rate? Who has the lowest divorce rate out of these three countries as compared to the US of A? Wait, so I missed the super chat. I missed the hold on. Can't be missing nobody's super chat, man. Gotta put some respect on that name. Put some respect on that name. Yeah, I can't say the whole name though. But yes. Brian S. I'm just gonna say Brian S. I appreciate the $5 holla. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know how to do. I had to like go up and Coach Andre. Ba, 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 ba. But I gotta give you for the $5 holla because I missed it. I was late. I'm gonna give you the knives out. Now this one I might be taken off of the super chat list because I don't know if it's too spicy or not, but y'all let me know, man. I might take this one out of there. So let me know. Shout out to you, Brian. Just for you. Here come my Thai noodle. They can't see you, noodle. They can't see the Thai noodle. They'll start me off with my salad. Thai people. What's this called, noodle? Salad. Salad. What you call this right here, noodle? What's this called? Salad. No, this right here. What's that? Toad. She called toast toad. And salad. So I got my salad and my toad. Benjamin say not too spicy if you ask me. What'd you say, baby?
That's only good. That's one. Don't have no more.
Ah, B is right. BS. Thank you for that super chat too, B. Philippines lowest divorce rate due to no divorce. Ha. They're changing that law in the Philippines, and the Philippines, believe it or not, one of these countries has a lower divorce rate than the Philippines, believe it or not. So let me get it to y'all so y'all can see what it is, what it do, baby. So let's put this one up here. Put this up here and show y'all what the stats look like. You dig. And there it is. Even the American one is wrong. It says the America is 45%. I think it's higher. I think America is closer to 49%, maybe even 51%. Thailand, 19%. Mexico, 33%. And Vietnam at 9% divorce rate in Vietnam. Look at the percentage, man. Wait, what you bring me? Oh, you bring me my food with your big old leg? Wait a minute, you got tell them what you made me, because everybody always want to know. Look and talk to Lesson Ellen. What'd you make me, Noodle?
Steak salmon.
Steak salmon.
And mushroom sauce. Yes.
And what else? And what else?
Omelet.
An omelet. So, cop.
Okay, banana cop.
Where you going with your big old leg?
Eat cop.
Oh, so she going to eat. You know, it's funny when you live in a country, you start to talk with their accent. Big Zell in the building. What up, Big Zell? Serve those say America's closer to 65%. Wait, let's bring that back up. Let's see what we got here. I got to get out of the States, never been overseas at all. Oh, I'm working on becoming profitable at government contracting so I can do things remotely. Anybody in here doing that? Yeah, man, you got to take Theo's class, the Black Manosphere Conclave. You don't have to be black. You just have to be a man. And they teach you how to work remotely doing IP security or IT security. And you can start anywhere from like 100 to 300,000 a year. But it's not easy. You got to work. Mike Boom in the building. Appreciate you, Mike. Earl Owen said he was thinking Vietnam. Wow, those numbers. Yeah, Chris, baby. Those numbers is crazy. And those are conservative numbers. Like, you know, it's that's really what it is. So Mexico's in second place. Guess why? Because they're the closest to America. Let me see what the stats say on this. Divorce per 1,000 people. The Vietnam has a 0.2 divorce rate for every 1,000 people. Mexico has a 1.7, which is a 7% for every 1,000 people. Thailand has slightly lower than that, and the U.S. has 15 per every 1,000 people, 45%. So that's the stats right there, man. But if you notice, the countries that have culture and have some sort of religious structure, they have the most successful divorce. Even at 33%, Mexico, that's still saying that 67% of marriages work. You know, in Thailand, 79% of marriages work. You know, in Vietnam, you know, 91% of the marriages work. So I think it all comes back to culture, man, because the music is what degenerates people in the U.S. The music is the degenerative factor, in my opinion. It's GC, I need to get out of the matrix. Yes, sir. Jason Finch is in the building. North America is the matrix. Yes. The International Quiet Storm is in the building. America knows way too. That's what I was thinking. I think they're being very generous with that number. Because if I can count all my friends that were married that are divorced versus my friends that are still married, I don't see 45%, bro. I think I'm rolling with the International Quiet Storm more like 75, 80%. Willie, your realtor says, in fact, nearly 70% of divorces are initiated by women. Yeah. I thought it's 75%. Got to keep it a buck with y'all. I initiated my divorce. I'm the breakup guy. Like, if I'm not happy, I get up out of there and try to end up as friends. You know, I kind of dictate. I feel like if I'm gonna dictate the marriage and ask for your hand in marriage, then I'm gonna be the one to initiate. If we're not happy, it's time to keep it pushing. So anyway, so that's the divorce thing. What do you guys think about that? I'm going to give you guys now, You know, we got to give you guys the Bangkok, let y'all see what it is. Jason Finch says Thailand is the best. Let's take a look and see for ourselves. You like that, Noodle?
Hot, do I?
Noodle said it's too high. She trying to eat her food. I tried to eat some of my food while y'all was watching that. The music does go hand in hand, guys. You know what I mean? I have to take out the music that was there before because they hit me for the copyright. So I just go fix my own music. Ooh, Kevin said 1 night in Bangkok and you are never the same, man. Well, you guys, I got a couple more categories and we're gonna be done. But I don't see no more super chats, so I'm probably gonna end the stream at the 2-hour mark. Unless y'all want to donate to the channel, up to y'all, no problem, either way. Let me get back to these other categories. So the next category, what all men want in their life. Let's see who can tell me what do all men want in life. We know we want a beautiful woman and all that stuff, but what do we want, especially as we get older? What do we want, guys? Let me see what y'all put in the chat. Well, I'll take a bite of my delicious salmon and eggs with mushroom sauce. They'll just be coming up with stuff. I don't even know what she gonna make. Oh, Yoda just came through. Hold on. You guys don't understand. He said, keep on talking. This dude is saving lives, you guys. Who was it that just asked me about how to live remotely? That's what I was talking about. The Black Manosphere Conclave, headed by Theo Waff, Obsidian, and Shannon Rawls. Like, they doing it, man. See, when Theo has his own special super chat thing too, so Theo knows what he gets when he drops the holler on me. My brother, love you, Theo. Got me taking a bite. Now, you guys, that's Theo's favorite super chat. Theo, have you seen Cassie, Theo? Have you seen Cassie? Let me see if Cassie like Theo. But Theo's very particular, though. He's very particular. There's a certain look. If they're not Russian or they're not Thai Brazilian, Theo don't want nothing to do with it. Let me see. This is a Brazilian style Theo right here for you. Theo, is that your type? That's definitely a type. Excuse me for biting you guys' ear. Joel with the $10 holler. No question, no comment, just the pure love of the game. You know the rest. Noodle, you gonna tell him no question, no comment, just the pure love of the game. Can you tell him, Noodle? Noodle,
no question, no comment, just the pure love at the game.
There you go. I ain't never seen her do it with food in her mouth. What we gonna give him for the $10 holler as we round the corner? When we get into the second hour, that's when I can start loosening up a little bit. You dig? No question, no comment, just the pure love of the game. All right, y'all. So Theo said to keep rolling, so I'm gonna keep rolling. So the next thing that makes the biggest difference to us as men traveling, and I think women too, Crystal, you let me know, is peace of mind. I mean, we all want peace of mind. We don't want to worry about getting jacked at night, you know, arguing loud, making scenes, just unnecessary behavior. We try to get away from that to get that peace of mind. So the peace of mind is like super, super important. People from Bangkok express lower stress rates, more relaxed style. I'm a testament to that, man. I couldn't believe how y'all was stressing out when COVID happened. Y'all don't even remember COVID. It's been so long that y'all don't even remember COVID no more. But y'all was stressing out, and we in Thailand just chilling, man. You know what I mean? Like wow, y'all really doing the most. Excuse me, over there. Mexico, popular retiree destinations, but it's close to the U.S. There's stress in Mexico. So I can't put Mexico at the top of that list. Vietnam, I never lived in Vietnam, but I was there long enough to know it's very law and order. If you don't mind law and order and structure and beautiful things and a low cost of living, Vietnam is the polar opposite of what you're going to get in the Matrix. So the rankings they gave me was Thailand has the highest, then Vietnam, then Mexico, which I have to agree, because I don't know why they mad at expats in Mexico, but they definitely are not happy. And the last one, of course, the last category is safety. So and these are from the crime indexes. So we use Chicago as a base, right? So the safety index is 65. It says Mexico City is 61, Ho Chi Minh 57.6, and Thailand 57.6. I don't even understand that index. I read it, but I don't understand it. It shouldn't even be in the same. Oh, that's only like 10 points away. It gotta be. I gotta double check that and make sure. But that's what we have. We obviously we know that Vietnam, Thailand, and even Mexico, some parts of Mexico is going to be lower crime rate than where we at, depending on what part of Mexico you at. See, with Thailand and Vietnam, there's no dangerous part that I've heard of. Now, in the Philippines, they got dangerous parts that I've heard of, but I've never heard about it in Thailand or Vietnam. So now that we're going over these final scores, I'm going to give you guys the recap, especially for people that Theo just came in. So the first one was the flight time. Flight time, obviously Mexico wins that. That's a 4.5-hour flight away from Chicago. And second place is Vietnam, 18 to 22 hours, depending on your layover. And Thailand is 19 to 23 hours, could be longer. So so the time is okay. Top notch typed in conclave. That's right. You got Yoda up in here. What does he say? Theo Waff, let the people know that the price for 2025 will increase. Yeah, the price for the Manosphere increases, and the price for Zoom Fest increases, man. You know what I mean? So you guys understand, man, what he's doing, the Lord's work. Theo is, we both are. That's why we love and respect each other so much. Theo respects what I'm doing. I respect what he's doing. When I came to the Black Manosphere Conclave in Atlanta, my first time, Theo took very good care of me, made sure I was good, was waiting outside at the daggone hotel, walked me in to the front of the line, and got me my room. That's the kind of person Theo is. So he's a good person. Just make sure you don't bullshit him and don't play when it comes to the conclave. Like, he's serious about this. He's serious about helping people get out the right way. You know what I mean? Leo Chang in the building. Shout out to Theo. So make sure you guys pay attention to that. And Zoom Fest. They said midnight on July 20. Oh, that's right around the corner. Yeah. And they be giving hard, what's the names? Hard outs with the prices. Me, I'm a little flexible. I'll be like, oh, you missed it, but I'll still knock off $50 or whatever it is. But I don't think they play at the Manosphere. This is all business. This is a business. Lee Chang say, Richie, can we see live from Sunni Barbershop and the Caddies? You know what's crazy, Leo Chang? I tried to do the live ones from the golf course, but the reception's not good. So I don't get to do the live ones. I can do live from Sunni's shop. but I also can give you a little bit of this caddy of the day.
Caddy of the day, you know that we vibing. Over 100 courses over out here in Thailand. So many fatties, it's hard not to notice. Swinging my iron, but I'm trying, I keep losing focus. Yo, hit the green, let's play, yeah. You already know it's caddy of the day, yeah. Hey, Richie Mac, do it major. Big boss player, caddy of the day, yeah. Let's go.
Shout out to Leo Chang. And new caddy of the day episode coming up. I got to finish this curvy thick Asian, but that's coming up. What else we got here? Theo said yes, the conclave increases on Monday. Also for the class. Ooh. What does Theo say? I was nice to Richie and ATL. I was sleeping outside and he had a hotel room. Man, Theo, man, he gives so much of himself. This dude was like, how's your day going, Theo? Oh, man, I just left the hospital, man. I almost, I always put out no negative information. I almost had a such and such and such and such and such. But I'm fine. I'm like, dude, you better take care of yourself. We need you, bro. We need you. But Black Manosphere Conclave this year is going to be held in Miami. So we will be in Miami. Theo, tell them about that yacht. Ain't it going to be some yacht thing on Saturday or something? I'm going to enjoy all of that. Let's see what he says about the yacht. Conclave. I had a Conclave commercial, but it had copyrighted music in it. Let me see. Did I do it without the copyrighted music so I can show you guys the Conclave? I don't see it. I know they hit me for music before, but I thought I changed the music out. I don't see it. But the Conclave is the shit. Next category was the ease of retirement. Thailand is the least easiest to retire because it's hard to open up a bank account. Mexico and Vietnam are making it a lot easier to retire. So what I tell people all the time, you guys should take a visit. Come see for yourself. Do boots on the ground and then make a decision. Don't just jump out there without having a plan. Wait, Crystal said something in the chat. What did Crystal say? Crystal said something. I saw her. What did Crystal say? You hear this, you guys? Be your man's peace. The world is already a stressful place, especially for the back man. She said the back man in Noodle's voice. Noodle, come say hi to Crystal. Noodle, tell them. They took us to dinner and they didn't eat nothing. It was the weirdest shit in the world. Crystal, I'm just being honest. Say hi to Crystal.
Hello, how are you?
The big old leg. Cannot see.
Not see.
Say peace back, man.
Peace back, man.
Yeah, say peace back, man.
Peace back, man.
Yeah. we need the peace back, man. So that was number 4. I'm sorry, that's number 2. Number 3 was cost of living. Theo, we based it on the cost of living for a medium 2-bedroom apartment in Chicago. Will go for about $1,800. In certain parts of Thailand, Vietnam, and Mexico, you can go as low as $500 a month for a 2-bedroom, depending on where you are and what you're getting. Vietnam wins again in that category as the cheapest, cheaper than Thailand. What does Theo say? Theo say Thailand is good as long as you behave. Ain't that right? Ain't that the truth, right, Theo? I can't talk about what happened with me, but yes, Theo's right. Benjamin says gentrification is really hurting Chicago's safety factors. Gentrification is hurting the safety factors? I thought gentrification makes it safer. You got to break that down for me, Ben G. I'm going to call you Ben G. I got to call you Ben. What does that mean? It's really hurting Chicago's safety factors? Kevin Johnson, Global Push, $5 house. I'm spending my 2-week vacation in the States, and I'm kicking myself for not coming to Pattaya. I plan on being there for Rolling Loud in November. I don't understand. I'm kicking my. Did you say I'm going to spend my 2-week vacation in Pattaya? He said, I mean, in Thailand instead of the States? Yeah, man, you don't go to Pattaya. That's crazy. That's like going to California and not going to LA. That makes no sense. Yeah, but I went to San Diego and I went to San Francisco, but you didn't go to LA? Kevin. Just for that, you're gonna get the
No money, no honey. Good boy goes to heaven. Bad boy goes to Bangkok.
You must be a bad boy because you went to Bangkok. You know what I mean? Thank you for that $2 holler, Mr. Kevin Johnson's Global Push. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Where we at? Dan Sparks is in the building. Tyrone say caddy of the day. Yeah, man. You know I gotta cook up this caddy of the day. Gotta cook that up. What does Dan say? Morning from Frong Pong. Retirement here is fantastic. Where's Frong Pong, Dan Sparks? Where's Frong Pong? That sounds like Vietnam. That don't sound like Thailand. No, is there a place called Frong Frong out here? Huh? If you don't say the word exactly right, they don't. You could be saying a complete Thai word, but if you don't say it with the right shit, they'll be like, huh? Frong Frong. Frong Frong. I think that's Vietnamese. What does Theo say? But there were some ugly women in Chicago. Yeah, very gorgeous women. Is it so much the ugliness or is it so much the calorie count? What noodle?
Pom
Kong Pong?
pom.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Where's that at, noodle?
Pom.
Yeah.
In the Bangkok,
Oh, it's in Guntep. I think it's more of the calorie count, Theo. Top Notch says, Theo Watt, the only question about the conclave, will my pre-registration fee that I paid last year be applied? Oh yeah, y'all got. I don't know. I can't answer that for you. That's gonna be between Theo. Dan Sparks said that's his neighborhood. Oh, that's called Frong Fong? I thought that was Bangkok, bro. What did he say? No ninjas are confused. They fight for drugs. Not like you live back here in the day. All the housing projects are gone except Cabrini Green. No, Argyle Gardens is still there too. I was in Chicago last time I was there. Unless they tore it down in the last year, Argyle Gardens is still there. Listen to what Time to Retire said. My boy just had a burner put to his head in Manila and was raleigh, and he is here now. Damn, what part of Manila was he in? Like I said, some parts are safe and some parts aren't. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds about right. Top Notch. Theo don't go nowhere near that. I even like to promote the Zoom Fest. You know, I got to make sure like even though Theo's the head and Obsidian's the head, like Shannon is the one who's like, you know, he's the mechanic. If one is the driver and one is the architect, he's the mechanic. He keeps the whole thing going. Like Shannon is the secret weapon to the Black Manosphere Conclave. Make sure you're on his good side at all time. He's not one for nonsense. By the way, Theo, how's he doing? Is he better? I know he had a bit of a situation. He even spelled it right. I didn't even know that's how you spell Argyle Gardens because I went through there last time. That's how you spell it. It's correct. I thought it was Argyle, you know, like a preppy shirt or Argyle shirt. That's what I thought it was Argyle Gardens. That's how my family always said it. It's now is a housing project Hispanic now. I didn't see that when I went. I still see black people, but you know more than me if you're still there. Foot banker said cost of living Chicago extension. No, not just the cost of living. I'm sorry. So we clear if you just come in. Cost of living for a 2-bedroom apartment, not for living. This is just the cost of living for a 2-bedroom apartment, and in these places, what it would cost. Yoda say Shannon's alive and doing well. Good, man. Yoda, can you talk to him so I can? I know you sent me something, but I couldn't find what you sent me because I didn't want to be jumping in the groups and not without permission to post Zoom Fest. And then we're going to talk about the scholarship. Theo and I are going to do a scholarship this year for the Black Manosphere Conclave because some people that are going may not be able to afford to go because they don't have the money or they spent all their money in the Black Manosphere Conclave. So whoever's the highest, I think, Theo, we're going to work the difference, but I'm thinking whoever Theo thinks are the top 3 highest people that deserve to go, if they could afford it, will be. And they're going to be like we did last year, Theo. They'll make a video, and then we'll vote on who it should be to get the scholarship for a Zoom Fest vacation, care of Theo, myself, City, and Shannon. Okay. Crystal say hit the button and share the live with your friends, then plan a group trip to Thailand or better yet to Zoom Fest. Yeah. You guys will get to meet Crystal. Crystal and Kevin will be here. So Crystal and Kevin, when we get to the Pattaya part, you know everybody got to meet you and Kevin. We gotta they gotta meet y'all and see Crystal's really a human being. She's really who she is. Well, let me show you. I'm gonna show y'all, Kevin, no offense, but I'm gonna show y'all. This is kind of what Crystal's built like. I don't have her super chat together yet. Crystal's built like this. Just imagine a sister built like, where is she at? Crystal's a sister built similar to this.
Pretty baby.
What's that?
All right, listen.
Crystal's built like that, except a sister. You know what I mean? Everything in the right places. That's what I'm gonna say. Oh, Crystal said it herself. Coke bottle. Yeah, and she's a Scorpio. Ooh. Here's the thing about Crystal, you guys. She dispels all of the things we say about sisters. She's attractive. She got a banging body. She got a great attitude. She breaks all the stereotypes, bro. So there's still hope. There's still hope. There's still hope. Gail said, boom. Leslie Lynch as my moderator. You can support those shows via Super Chat stickers and Cash App and PayPal. Oh, yeah. Crystal let us know, too. And she got real hair. She ain't got no fake hair. She got real hair. She got real hair up there. All right, Time to Retire is giving some Thailand game for you guys. Time to Retire, I have to bow down to him and a lot of things. He's more front lines with this. He's been here a lot longer than me. I don't agree with everything, but he says here it's not hard to open a bank account if you have a good Visa agent handle it for you. Once again, he's right. Once again, he's right. Look at what Leslie said, Crystal. You see what Leslie said? Leslie said Crystal thicker than that. Yeah, we in hour number 2 now. We can have fun now. Y'all better send some super chats. Ooh, Rondo with the cold question. Okay, now, just for clarity, Crystal's married, so I keep it as respectful as possible. I definitely can't put that up there, Rondo, but I wouldn't know how to answer that. I guess only Kevin can answer that. I can't answer it, but Kevin definitely can. Become a member of Zoom Tribe, one-on-one consultations. Y'all know what it is. Have y'all had enough? Y'all ready to tap out? I stayed on the extra 20 minutes longer because Theo Wap said so. Uh-oh. Tyrone got me back in the game. I'm running out of juice. He got me back in the game. Tyrone with the $10 holler. Yeah, we in the second half of the stream now. See, this is the part of the stream that I cut off because I know I'm in trouble. So now I can get a little more spicier now that we in this. Now we over here. I should give you Theo's Girl again, but I'm gonna give you something about this one right here, man. I don't know what it is. I got videos on her that are so spicy. I know I can't show them. I know I can't. That's the best I can do because she gets down with the real thing. Shout out to Tyrone with the $10. He say she nice. Tyrone, I got one better than that. I got like 3 of them better than that. But I don't think they're gonna let me go there. You know what I mean? You know, Crystal Jones got body. She tell you herself she got a cool body. You know that's something. When she let you know what it is, and she back it all the way up. No lies detected. She just like people tell me I'm the same when they meet me. She's the exact same when you meet her. I'm definitely gonna have her. I'm definitely gonna have her and Kevin visit us at Zoom Fest. Tyrone said you can keep going. Man, don't get checkmated. Jacques say don't get checkmated. Oh, cheekmatized. Yeah, that one, she can make you cheekmatized. She really can. All right, let's keep going, man, since you guys want to keep going. Let me see. With cost of living was number 3. What was number 4? The language barrier. We did that already. And we know Thai and Vietnamese are way harder than Spanish. We're more familiar with Spanish than that. Okay, here we go about the courses. The course fee $750 current will be increasing by $200 around 5 p.m. on Monday. Additionally, conclave fees will be increasing in a similar fashion. Please plan accordingly. Hey, you guys, if I had to pay $750 or $950 or $1,000 or $1,500 to be guaranteed, as long as I finish a job that's going to pay me 6 figures a year, and I can live wherever I want. See, that's the key. The secret sauce is you ain't stuck there. You can be anywhere. As long as you get your work done, as long as you handle your business, you can be anywhere. And that's the beautiful thing. So I definitely would. A lot of my YouTuber friends are also doing the class too. Because to be honest, you guys, YouTube doesn't pay a lot of money unless you really, really like hitting like, major numbers. You get 1 million views. Like 1 million views, 1 million views on a YouTube video might get you like $10,000 US, 1 million views. So you really like 1% of whatever your view is kind of that's kind of the best. I mean, it's not always like that because it depends on what kind of sponsors you have and and all that kind of stuff. But it's more show than go. Tiny Tosh SN BKK. Tiny Tosh, a fight over? Don't tell me who won, but that's when there was a fight over. Beyond the base said, Richie, if you would, why not get in the class? Because I have so much stuff going on here to keep these plates spinning. Remember, they're not just going to give you 100 to 300,000 a year. It's going to take you a year to a year and a half of commitment of doing this. If I stop what I'm doing now with all these plates spinning, everything would come crashing down for me. I still got my house in LA. I got to take care of. I got my situation here. I got the hiccups now. I got to take care of. So it's not feasibly applicable for me right now. But I would definitely, especially if I was younger too. You know what I mean? You got cats. I don't know, Theo. What's the age range? In my mind, for for the class. I think the age range is between 25 and 55. That's my guess. You know what I mean? But only Theo knows. But it's real talk. Isha, they being real with the guarantee of a remote job. Here's the thing. You know, when you guarantee something, how do you guarantee that if you don't quit? If you don't, I think he'd go out to say, if you finish everything you're supposed to do and get done and pass this class, yes, I think you're guaranteed a remote job. If you don't, because I know people that's also taking Theo's class that haven't been as serious and they're not getting the same results. The serious top notch say over the hill. No, you're not, man. Oh, thanks, Beyond the Basics. What the Beyond the Basics say? There are older guys than you in the class. What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say, Beyond the Basics? What's the link for Theo's training? Does anybody have the thing for the conclave? Tell them Zoom sent you. Does anybody have a link, Theo? Are you still there? Do you have a link or something so they'll know? The Black Manosphere Conclave. I don't know. Leslie might be able to find it. Leslie's a good moderator. Miguel say, do they issue work visas? I don't know if they issue work visas, but if you're a top earning person and you work IT, they make it a lot easier for you because they know you got to be smart to do that, and you got to be making good money to do that. So you're not going to have any problems that I know of at this point. Anything can change, but not that I know. Time Retired say he wants to meet Richie Mack. His name is Will, cool brother from LA, just moved here to Walmart. Yeah, man. He from our soil. You already know. Time to retire. Be good people. You did work with them. Yeah, man. I'm always down for meeting people. You know, I don't get out that much, but time to retire. I'm gonna be going to dinner tonight. You know, Sunday nights is when I go out with L. So I'll be somewhere around here. I ain't seen you in a while either, Time to Retire. Hope you're doing good. How's your daughter, man? This dude got the best story ever, man. I know I told Time to Retire story. I ain't gonna go all the way into the details, but long story short, he came out here to Thailand before most of us, built a house in Isan, had a Thai woman. They had a baby together, had a daughter together. He went to the States. Time to Retire. Did not like the atmosphere that was going on, and had some very unforeseen circumstances happen. And Time to Retire is like, I'm out of the matrix, man. I'm coming to Western Fan. I'm coming back to Thailand. And he's like, I'm taking my daughter with me. He told the Thai mom, you coming? She's like, nah, I'm staying in the matrix. So she chose the matrix over Thailand, believe it or not. Which is crazy, and she's Thai, which is crazy. But he's out here with his daughter. I believe she's like 7 years old. She speaks Thai. She speaks English. She's smart, and he's raising her in a totally different environment than he would in the Matrix, man. I ain't gonna get into a thing. Oh, Coach is in the building. Oh shit, Coach is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, man. Coach, we never decided on what time we supposed to be doing our thing. But if you guys, a lot of y'all didn't see the last episode. I don't know if YouTube didn't promote it the right way. Jacques, I appreciate the $10 holler. Thank you, Jacques. I'm going to give you something to dance to, too. But y'all, if y'all ain't subscribed to Love Crossing Borders, man, Dre is way better at this than me, bro. I'm good at editing, telling stories. I got the energy. I got the personality. But Dre breaks shit down in layman's terms and makes it where everybody can understand it, even me. We supposed to be doing the Zoom after dark. Like, see, this time, this is kind of late now, Dre. What time is it? So it's 2:28. So maybe if you would have came like 30 minutes early, I don't know what time you finished with your movie thing. You guys make sure you check out Dre's channel too. Thank you for the 20,000 peso holla, Dre. Let me see. Oh, Terry Brown. Oh, Dre sent y'all over here. We just left Andre. We heading over here. That's how we do it, man. That's how we support each other, man. Dre sends his people over. I'll send my people over to Dre. Tory Brown falling through with a super chat. Love you both. Thank you, Tory Brown. You know, me and Dre, we supposed to join forces. Theo, what you think about that? We supposed to do the Zoom after dark, yo. The no Zoom crossing borders after dark. Let me see what I got planned for me and Dre. Let me see. Let me put it up right here. No, that's not what I want to do. And let me give you that's what I'm looking for this thing for Dre. And then the other thing was divorce, was the divorce and marriage barrier. Let me give Tori his props right quick. We beyond the time now. We over 2 hours, so we can get a little more. We can get a little more into it. You remember Scooby Doo?
Where are you? We got some work to do now. You know we got a mystery to solve. Scooby-Doo, be ready for your act. No hold back. And Scooby-Doo, if you come through, you're gonna have yourself a Scooby-Doo snack.
Yes, that's the Scooby. Remember the red hair? Everybody always liked the blonde chick, but the red hair, the one with the glasses, she was the one that everybody was sleeping on. The little librarian chick. Let me see. Where is it at? Let me see. Yeah, there it is. This is what. How do I put this up? Let me see. So what I want to start doing with the assistance of Dre and his permission is do what I call Zoom crossing borders after dark. I got my Zoom after dark Patreon tier, but now we're gonna come with that Zoom crossing borders after dark, and then we're gonna get into some grown folks conversation, man. That's an issue with your file. All the file. Let me see. Okay, so we're gonna do it like this. Then we're gonna do it like this. Cool. Now let's see if it worked. Let's see. Kumo D, say how you like me now. Let me see. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that one works. Did it come through? There it is. That's what I want to do with Coach Andre right there, man. So when y'all finish watching y'all movie night with Coach Andre, we're gonna have the Zoom crossing borders after dark from Bangkok to Colombia. We're gonna have our stories. Dragon, we're gonna mix Colombia with Thailand. Thailumbia, you dig? That's what we're gonna call it, Thailumbia. That's James St. James is in the building. Appreciate you, brother. That's my brother right there. That's my brother. They coming in, man. Jacques say Velma is wild. That was her name, Velma. That's right. That's right, Jack. Velma's doing her thing. Oh, was it Daphne? Okay, see, Tori say Daphne, you say Velma. Her name is Thelma. No, it wasn't Thelma. Joseph Steele, was it? Y'all got to get the right name, man. I thought it was, I don't remember. I just remember the one with the glasses. I don't remember her name. Y'all got me on that. Coach Andre say he like Thailumbia. You like that name, Dre? Thailumbia? Oh, man. Y'all should have said, let me see if I can find this episode, man. Y'all, let me see. For you guys that mixed it, Dre came in there. Dre closed the show. He came in and closed the show. Let me see.
So we got to ask some man questions. We want to know about women. So it's time to bring up the Asians.
Let me see. Where are we at? Where's it at? Let me see where it is. Hold on. How that song say? Hold on, dun, 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 I'm coming. Dun, dun.
This is the thing that some guys don't understand. If you can,
Yeah, there it is. Okay, that's the one I want. All right, y'all. Check. It's Velma. King Cobra say it's Velma. All right, there we go. This one
that some guys don't understand. If you can make a girl laugh, you're gonna get in there.
Guess we just walked into the room with the Mac from LA, making you say zoom, zoom. Into the greatest show on earth, take the money, the women, and the fame. Now what's it worth? Millionaire close. Switch my style, cause I can. Black China man, billionaire flow. Wakanda forever. Neverland talk, as long as I'm walking. I'm a passport stepper. Big game rapper. Flight attendant fetcher. Danny Glover, brother, using a lethal weapon.
Hold on. You guys already seen this before. Let's go. Let's get to Coach Andre. Let's get to Coach Andre. Tiny thick Asian. Her name is Ice Fit. Make sure to subscribe to her channel as well. She's been giving us the real on Japanese women in Japan, and she let a few of her freaky tales slip out as well. But in part 3, we had to take it to another level. Coach Andre of Love Crossing Borders, and he dropped in with some of his freaky tales that I had to remove from the live stream due to it being Really? Man, it's late at night, the kids are in bed, and it's time for Zoom Crossing Borders After Dark. I think we're going to make that a regular thing at the end of the live stream. Rough, rugged, and raw content that grown men and women need to discuss so we can understand each other better. This is for educational purposes only. Ladies and gentlemen, coming all the way from Colombia, Coach Andre Love Crossing Borders.
Maybe I already saw him somewhere. Maybe here too.
First of all, compliment to her smile. I am enjoying her smile. And secondly, I enjoy the information that she's sharing because it's kind of parallel to what women are looking for here in Colombia. Their men may step out quite a bit. And so the women here in Colombia have a boy toy on the side of their own. And it's not necessarily that they're out there being wild, but most of it is for affection, attention. Here in Colombia, it's so bad that women they have a saying called pre-cheating, meaning that I already know that he's going to be out there with a woman, so I'm going to find me a guy that I can be with. And it's not necessarily just about the sex, even though that's included, but it is about the intimacy. A lot of times we men forget that women are human too, and they go through loneliness. They want affection, they want attention. And so we think that, these beautiful women, they're beautiful, so they have no problem. That's not true. If your wife or your girlfriend is stuck at home and you're not showing her any affection, she will slowly but surely look for that touchy-feely somewhere else. And a lot of times men just go out and cheat because we see a big behind. We'll just go out there and bang, zoom.
Is that true, guys? Are we still at the point where we'll knock down anything? We've all been guilty of it. And if you say you haven't, you're lying. Write in the comment section and put "been there, done that" in the chat. Also, make sure to not only like and subscribe to the channel, but share my videos with like-minded people that appreciate quality content. Shout out to all my Patreon members that keep this thing rolling. For consultation, ZoomToThailand@gmail.com. Now, you won't understand this as a woman, but men have a pecking order. You have an alpha male, you have a beta male, you have different type of males, right? Like you said, like the number one thing and all that. Like me, I'm considered an alpha male, right? I have the mentality, and women don't like this. My mentality is I can go do whatever I want, but wait a minute. Y'all can watch the whole episode, but I want to just get to Coach Andre. Coach Andre don't play around. Y'all got to see this episode, man. Okay, there's Ice Fit doing her dance. Shout out to Ice Fit. Yeah, Ice Fit.
Whatever the song
Ice
did,
too. It, baby. Hey, Leslie Lynch put that. Thank you to Leslie Lynch. Y'all shout out to Leslie Lynch for getting that. Appreciate you, Leslie Lynch.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Ice, you don't know how much we love that shit. Hey,
know,
hey,
right?
let me tell you something. You can call me a freak. You can call whatever you want, but accents and foreign languages, and flight attendants, man. Those, it does it for me. I don't know why, but it does something for me.
Oh,
Some of them
yeah.
accents turn you off though. They ain't got no accents
Really?
where you hear it, you like that just sound. They just, the frequency don't mesh with me. Like some of them accents.
What Eddie Murphy said, I want to know that Hokkaido on my berry. I got that. My Israeli friends talk like that too. My Israeli be like, shout out to them. I love everybody, but I'm just saying the accents is crazy.
Oh, I understand. I'm from Detroit, so we got a lot of Middle Easterners in Detroit. So.
Did they put that Hokkaido on your bread, Dre? Did they put that
Yeah,
Hokkaido?
bro. Yeah. Since I was a little kid, you get all the
You get all of that.
You get all that, brother. You really do.
Hey, Ice got the naughty face. So, Ice, I got to ask you a question because you said something earlier, and I don't think I forgot. I said I had a good question for you. You said if you could only have sex twice a year, you probably kill yourself. How often do you have to have it?
Oh, anytime we're free. The time is the thing that gets us sometimes because it's very busy in here. So anytime we're free, we're ready to go. That's kind of like our motto.
Wow. So it's on site, on command, on demand.
Yes, whenever, wherever. Yes.
So where's the wildest place you've ever got down?
Ooh, wildest place. I have to think so. I'm so active so much.
No, right. Which one?
Crazy.
Oh, think it out while I.
Oh, okay. I think there's one crazy. I'm not gonna say where it is, but it is in one of the museums.
Museum?
Yeah. One of the museum stuff where it's just like basically in the corner, and it's just like the context of it is a museum, it's like an open museum. Yeah, so it's like there's a spot there where you can do your thing without people noticing. So yeah, I think that's probably one of the craziest because it's a tourist spot / museum, which is like it's very disrespectful. But that's the thought of it. That's the spirit of it.
Is this in Japan?
History. They in there making history.
Yes.
In Japan. Hey, Dre, that takes balls because honor and respect and saving face is like the main thing in Asian culture. What you must have really been somewhere quiet to not get caught over there, man. Because you get caught there, that can mean your whole thing. Okay, Coach, Coach, you got one? You got a what? Now, Coach, you don't understand, man. Me and Coach be talking.
Oh man.
Coach ain't no joke. Yeah. Actually, you're right. I just cover your face because what Dre gonna tell you.
Me?
Yeah. What's your wildest place, Dre?
Let me think, man. I mean, I've been in clubs. I've been in, in ladies' rooms, plenty of ladies' rooms. Probably the craziest story place that I've been in that was intimate was the young. Her mom was watching. Me and her mom and her dad were watching television. True story. We're watching television. Y'all know I always got story time.
Yeah.
She's sitting on my lap with a blanket. Her head is on my lap with a blanket. Mom and dad sitting right here. We're all four of us watching the movie. She slowly eases the blanket up over her head and gave me fire orgasm while her mom and her dad are literally sitting there. She's got the blanket over her head. She's already unzipped my pants and just going for what she does.
She domed you?
Dude, I'm talking about
rode you.
Dude, no. Don't.
Got.
Yeah. She got while mom and dad was sitting right there. And the funny part, this is the funny part. My first kiss with her was not a first kiss. I thought she was gonna give me. We went out to dinner, had a good time. Walk her back to her apartment building, and I'm thinking we're about to get the first kiss in. She just dropped down in the hallway, like right there and there. Ever since there, she was the headhunter, the head of the class. But I used to be in the swinger world for 3 years.
Wait, no, Dre, you going too fast. Wait, you going too fast. Look at I was getting excited. I'm like, no.
I want to know the swing stories.
No, Dre has the best stories ever. You don't know about Paddle Man, but let me just move on.
It's females that still owe me paddles. As many paddles
Yeah,
out of
but
person,
that's
man.
the thing, though.
No, but y'all going too
Don't
fast.
get me started. It's dudes who can paddle right now with my,
You
with my
going
old,
too fast. You're going too fast, Dre. Slow down. We got to get back to the
old
gawk
paddle.
gawk. Wait, we got to get back to the gawk gawk.
Okay.
How did she give you the gawk gawk right with them right there without the parents noticing?
Dude, I didn't even know what she like. I'm into the movie like the parents into the movies, right? So we're all watching. I don't know what movie it was. We're watching the movie. It's dark, and so parents. I mean, they deep into the movie. I'm deep into the movie. I didn't even notice she's sliding the blanket. She like we're on a love seat, right? I mean, on the couch. So she's laying on the couch, and she kind of got her head on my lap. So okay, cool. We watching the movie, and all of a sudden she starts sliding the blanket up a little further, covering her head up. And so she kind of like used the cover like this and just giving your boy that skull. Giving your boy that skull. So when I buzz, you know, and plus I can't think about it. You sitting in front of this woman's parents. You cannot moan. I can't groan. I can't go, can't do none of that. Because if I do, mama gonna hear me. The daddy, I mean, they are literally inches away from me. This ain't like inches away. They're like right there. We're on the couch. We're on the love seat.
I can't stop giggling.
That's the funny part. When she got done, she just slid the blanket down on her head, from her head, as if she hadn't done anything, and finished watching the movie.
Cleaned it all up. Everything was cleaned up.
She cleaned up every morsel. She got all her vitamins. Part of a complete breakfast. Part of a complete breakfast full of 86 vitamins and minerals.
All right, we got to stop right there. I can't believe what Coach Andre just said. All right, we do got to stop right there. Coach Andre, I sent you the link if you want to cam up before we go. Oh man! Shout out to St. James. He with the $50 holler, with the $50 cash app holler. Let me see. Yeah, St. James, man, my guy. I gotta give St. James. I gotta give him Cassie. $50 holler, $50 and up. Get the Cassie. And got a piece of food in my throat. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, let me do that again. Ladies and gentlemen, back again, ladies and gentlemen, with the spiciest stories on YouTube. It's Coach Andre. Ladies and gentlemen, give me the Coach. If anybody else told me that story, I wouldn't believe him, man.
Oh man, yeah, that's the. I was sitting back laughing while you were showing it, man. I was like, man, yeah, I remember that day. We were like 19, 18 years old.
And you
Like
controlled your
18
bus
years
like that? You controlled your bus.
wow.
You hear what Tori said? Tori said, Coach bust and kick over the coffee table, man. How you busting
Oh
that?
man, bruh. I remember the first time she bust, man. I was scared. Because you know, I'm 19 years old, right? 18 years old. I had never seen an orgasm before. And so when she bust, she stopped breathing. It was like her mom, same chick, mom and dad in the other room, knocked out sleep. I'm beating her up on the same couch I told the first story on. I'm on that couch, right? We were like 18. Dude, think about it. You ain't never seen an orgasm before. You don't know nothing about that. You know, I wasn't raised with no dad. I was raised by a single mom. So, you know, your mama don't talk like that. Right. And so, you know, and I ain't watched, you know, I wasn't watching no scoring back then. So I ain't know. And man, listen, I remember she was like, yeah, I love you. I love you. And all of a sudden, no words coming out. And she just started convulsing. She was like, and dude, I'm panicking. because I ain't never seen nothing like this before. So I'm in the panic zone, like, oh my God. So I stop, and she's like, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you so much, I love you so much. I was like, what happened? Are you all right? You know, I'm thinking like she had not a stroke, but a what's the other one called that somebody has? Not a stroke. But, no. But so man, was when a person just in the last for a few seconds, a few minutes, they have not pass out. Is something. It's another word for it. Seizure. Thank you, T-Mac. Seizure. Yeah, I thought. Thank you, Earl. I was like, I thought she had a seizure or something. Like she probably had something medically going on. Like I said, I ain't know what an orgasm was. So I thought something medically was going on. And then I said, okay, you good? She was like, I love you so much. I love you so much. I'm like, okay, cool. So can we finish what we was doing? And a few minutes later, here she go again. Oh my God. Oh my. And no words coming out, just her mouth moving, no air coming out. Just and then by the time she get done, she's I love you so much. I'll kill somebody about you. I love you so much. I'll kill some. And we teens. We are teens.
God.
I'm
Wait,
to myself, bro, true story.
You see what Freaky Crystal said? She's been there before. She said an out-of-body experience, Dre. You gave her an out-of-body experience.
Right. And all I'm thinking is this. Because like I say, I didn't know what an orgasm was. And I'm thinking to myself, if this girl dies, because her parents sleep in the next room, her dad is gonna kill me. And I'm a teenager thinking like a teenager, like that's a grown man in there. That's a man. I'm just a teenager. Pretending to be a man. so man, listen, I sat back and she had that orgasm, bruh. After that, we were everywhere. Everywhere. If it was, we were like a green eggs and ham. Can you do it in a box? Can you do it with a fox? Can you do it in a chair? Can you do it over? Man, we having nothing but green eggs and ham sex. She introduced me to going to the toy stores. After that, anybody I dated after that, we was going to the actually girl in the next room, Andrea, my wife. Anybody I've been with, they going to the toy store. They going to the adult toys. I've had women sit back, pretend like they're just gonna sit in the car. I'm not going in there. Sure, you aren't. A few seconds later, they come creeping into every female creeping into the toy store. What you in here for? Here, put this around your neck. Let's try this dog chain. Let me get 2 of these dog chains. What's that over there? What does that do? Let me get one of them creams. You've been in here before. No, girl, I'll just kind of like checking stuff out. Let me get 2 of those creams. I was just telling the dudes in the comments, you know how many dudes owe me paddles? Bro, because when you break up with somebody, you kind of like leave all the equipment there. So handcuffs, blindfolds I got missing, dude, paddles, neck things. I got, dude, man, it's some dudes right now, man, that owe me a Christmas card and a drink. They owe me a drink for all the fun that they've had with all the toys I've left over there, and they owe me a Christmas card. You better believe that.
Shout out to Ronin Travelers. You say salute, Coach Andre Love Crossing Borders. Ronin did a thing with King and Dreams last week. It was really good.
I saw that one, man. That was a real good one too.
Ronin breaking down the Philippines on you. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
He got his little area too. But Coach Dre, man, we might as well do it in front of everybody, man. What's our after dark story gonna be about, man? I just like to listen to you tell stories, but I want to make it fun. I want to make it fun because we've lived enough life where we got stories. You know what I mean?
Oh, we got tales. I remember. Okay, here's a quick one. I remember when I was I was a college academic recruiter for 20 years. And so, with white families, the mom and the dad comes for the college tour. With the Latin families, everybody coming, grandma, aunties, all the sisters, Latin families, everybody coming on the college tour, right? With black families, it will either be mom is coming or dad is coming. So I knew that when it came to a black student coming to the school and I'm giving them the tour and I'm enrolling the student and helping them with scholarships, I wouldn't never run across the daddy or run across the mom at the same time.
Right, cut for a second. Wait, cut real quick for a second.
You guys, do me a favor. Coach Andre has just done 2 fucking movies with his channel. He comes over here to do mine with me, you guys. Please send whatever super chats you can, donations. I'm going to split half of my donations when he comes on the channel. Whatever I get, we get. And if you guys want to send something directly to Dre, send it to him. But, dude, these stories are worth it. It's entertaining. It's fun. And it's true. So, so you guys, so anything that comes in from this point on, I'm splitting it with Dre. So you guys just Dre, what's your cash app? You have a cash app, Dre? I know you do.
Of course. My cash app is Love Crossing. I mean, a $ Love Crossing.
I thought it was Lord Crossing Spence.
I changed it. It's just $ Love Crossing. 2 words. I mean, it's just 1 word. You just put a $ and then you put Love Crossing, 1 word, and that's the cash app.
You see how I got mine, Dre, with Zoom to Thailand at the bottom? I got mine. You should do yours like that, so it'll just always be there.
Yeah, I have mine like that on the regular. I literally just changed it before I came into the live stream because I didn't want to seem like I was just, because I just came from our show. So
I know you did. Yeah. You guys are getting a double collaboration. You guys are getting, I said a collaboration. Make sure I said that right.
Yeah.
You got Thailand meets the Philippines. Thailand meets Colombia. You got Thailumbia up in this piece. So Dre, I'm sorry to cut you off. I'm just saying anything that comes in, you guys, please, man, my dude is he does 5 different channels. He's married. He helps everybody all the time. He does more consultations than all of us put together, and he still has the energy to come and help. So you guys just show some love for Dre. Now, Dre, I'll let you go back to what you're saying. I just had to make sure I get that out.
Okay, cool. Shout out to you, Richie. I appreciate that, brother. I really do.
Wait. Already, Tory Browning came in just because.
Yes, sir.
All right, John. We gotta keep count because YouTube takes 30%, and then we split this whatever's up to that. 30%.
I know, right? YouTube got to get their share.
They're gonna get theirs. Yeah. So it is what it is.
So I had this mother come in, and she was an Olympic track trainer. She didn't run the Olympics, but she trained individuals that were going to try out for the Olympics. So her body was killing it. Beautiful, gorgeous, chocolate on chocolate, just beautiful mother. But her daughter didn't have time to come see the campus with her, so she just came by herself. So this is on a Saturday, and I know in my department, in the admissions department, most people are either not at work on a Saturday or they're in a meeting on Saturday. So I knew everybody would be in a meeting. The reason I wasn't in the meeting is only because of the student. I mean, of the mother. So I'm sitting up here chopping up with the mother, and all of a sudden you get that look. You know when a woman looks at you like, you can get this. And you look back at them like, we're supposed to be professional. And you look around kind of like, I want it. Right. You do know. Bruh, by the time I got done telling her about the college, I said, let me show you around the campus. I didn't give a damn about that damn campus. I'm looking for any spot I can sex this girl's mama. Any spot. I don't care where it was, janitor's closet, break room, I didn't care where it was, the lunch area. I didn't care where it was. I was gonna get it busy with her mom. And it kind of hit me like 5 minutes before. I said, I know I can take her. So I'm sure I do a shortcut, right? An area that I normally don't do it for a tour. So I kind of like do a shortcut real quick. And so what I did was we were going past this ladies' room that nobody goes into this area. Like it's a ladies' room / a shower area for the ladies as well. Like, so if you're an employee and you're coming in from working out or exercising, the ladies can take a shower before they get ready for work. So I said, okay, I'm gonna take her in there. Man, I took her in that ladies' room and closed that door. I feel like Johnny Gill. Teddy Pendergrass. Turn them off. Turn off the lights. Turn them off. and so I feel like Johnny Gill. Take it off. Take off your red dress. Throw off them high heels. And so that's how I felt. So we go in there, cut the lights off, man. And before we cut the lights off, she taking her clothes off. I'm taking mine off in the ladies' room. And I'm looking at that body like, girl, I dang near cried for her. I knew I was gonna beat that coochie up so bad. I almost shed a tear on her behalf because I knew. I say this mother is gonna get the dog out of her. in this ladies' room. And behold, I was like, girl, you got, here's the thing. I'm at work. So there was a part of me that was still remember, girl, I'm at work. This is why I make my money. So do not be loud. Ain't no yelling. Ain't no, it was like a contract she had to sign, like ain't no yelling, no screaming, no moaning too loud. Do not, girl, if you get me fired because you in the middle of bussing, this just ain't gonna work. And your daughter ain't gonna be able to come to this college. so we end up doing our thing in the ladies' room, but now we stuck in the ladies' room. Now, this is the question. If I open up the door and I walk out the ladies' room before her, Andre, and somebody sees me, Andre, why are you walking out the ladies' room? So I'm in trouble then. But if I walk out the ladies' room after she gone out and I get caught, Andre, why are you coming out the ladies' room with a student's mother? So I'm like, oh, hell, what do I do? So I said, okay, here's what I need for you to do. I need for you to peek out the door, see if anybody coming down these halls. She looked out and she said, no, nobody's coming. I said, okay, cool. They all still in the meeting. So what I end up doing, I end up leaving out of there first. She knew that she could clean herself up because remember, it's a shower and everything in there. So she could get herself right and get her doing makeup and everything and be back on track. And I was like, I'll meet you back at my desk. And then met her back at the desk, took care of the paperwork and everything for her daughter because she was like, yes, my daughter is going to this school. My daughter is going. I love this school. This is the type of school my daughter needs to go to. And so signed up all the paperwork for her daughter. So her daughter was scheduled to come back with her the next week. Man, I had her mama at my house. It wasn't even 2 hours later. Round two. And so we going through round two. I probably went through her mom, that student's mother. It had to be a good month every night straight. Every night straight. It was like
wait. Okay, you know I got my questions. All right, I tried to go as long as I could without asking questions.
Okay.
All right. How much time went by from the time you said hello to the mother to the time you was entering her viscous innards, as MTR likes to say?
Shout out to MTR. Without the tour, just sitting at my desk, maybe 30 minutes. Maybe 30 minutes. The fastest I've ever been with somebody was we didn't speak. We didn't say hello to each other. We didn't know each other's name. It was my kid, not true story. I was with her in the elevator.
Yeah, save that story, Dre. Don't use up all the story. I know you got some good ones. I got some too. But I was just gonna count on what you said in terms of the bathroom, because I've been in that situation too. The man always has to leave first, right? He cannot leave after the woman. You know, he has to leave first. So you did that. You did that one right. But you're telling me. So I'm just gonna make sure you guys recap for y'all wasn't listening.
Right.
First of all, shout out to Tyrone. He said resume crossing borders after dark with the $10 holler.
Shout out to you, brother.
That's what you're talking. T Mac with the $20 holler. Dre, see, you know what I'm saying? They loving it, baby. I'm from LA, brother, like R Mac, Carson, California. Live near Tiny Lister. And I grew up with Tiny. Tiny's my guy. And the boys and Brandy back in the day. Yeah, that's real Carson, what he talking about. Now I'm in Medellin until I moved to Cali part-time. I owe Dre for the toy store advice. There you go.
I'm telling y'all, do not take the toy stores for granted. I've taken women to toy stores on first dates plenty of times. It was like frosting. It was like frosting, dude. That's I mean like dessert. Like what are we headed to next? We into the nearest toy store. That's what we headed to. We ain't about to have sex. I didn't say nothing about sex. I said we going to the toy store. Man, I got more toys than Milton Bradley, bro. I wasn't just an urban brother. I was a Parker brother. Believe you me. I had discounts, coupons.
He was a toy man. I call Dre Paddle Man. My nickname for Dre is Paddle Man, but I wasn't gonna say that. But since Dre, you bringing it up, you know I call you Paddle Man. So
yeah, let me. What? Them things hurt, bro, but they hurt so good.
I can't get down with that. Shout out to Average Man Unplugged. He said, "What's good, Chuck? What's good, Richie Mac? I'm about 35 subs away from hitting 100K. I'll be back to
wait for that one.
Shout out to Average Man
to hit it.
He did it, bro. Man, it's so hard to get 100K, man. I look at people that I feel deserve 100K as much as I do. Chocolate Man deserves it. Coach Andre already has one. He's working on his second 100.
Yeah, I know, right?
Who else? And El Guapo. Like I really want to see them get their things. But Average Man's only 35 subs away. You should be able to knock that down within the next post that you do. I just cracked 119,000. So you're right behind me, bro. Pause.
Yeah.
I just cracked 119,000 2 days ago, Dre. So
man, you climbing, brother. You are climbing. The only thing that I don't like about the 100,000 is this, is that Average Man does not know. This is how YouTube works. That makes you mad sometimes. Average Man does not know he's already hit it, but it takes YouTube a couple of days to show the calculations already. So by the time Average Man sees it, he'll be like 100,050 subscribers, or 100,100 subscribers, and you'll be like, wait a minute, I was already on 100 and y'all didn't show it. That's the part that kind of like makes me upset when you get to the 100,000. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes YouTube will still be calculating while you're at 99 something. You're thinking like, man, I need 50 something subscribers, but you already have 70 in the YouTube archives that they hadn't posted yet.
Right. Well, let's try this. Let's see what we can do. So, Average Man, I just sent you the link. I got 137 people in the chat. I know all of them ain't subscribed to you. They might be, but if they not, let's see if we can crack it now. What does he say? Shout out to Richie Mack in the chat. Yeah, he said, Average Man, come on up here. I sent you the link, bro. Thank you for the $5 holler. We do, me and Andre have a collaboration show at the end, the Zoom Crossing Borders After Dark. So we crossing the borders of Colombia and Thailand. And I will be going to Colombia with Coach Andre. You know how happy I do. I got people want to come.
Yeah, have fun.
That's gonna be a hell of a collaboration. So Coach, you know what I'm doing. I'm clear, Coach. We doing Medellin first.
We are. I got to talk to you about Medellin too. We got some spots that we need to hit to. We got spots we don't need to go to.
Okay, I'm trusting you. I got a couple people that are out there that are situated, but I told him I got Coach Andre. I know I'm good. So the plan for me, and hopefully you can do the whole thing. The plan is to do 4 nights in Medellin, 3 nights in Cartagena, and 3 to 4 nights in Cali.
Come on,
does that work?
Come on. Yes, sir.
Hey! So that's what it's gonna be, and then from there I go to Spain. So so that's what it's gonna be. But I'm gonna spend like 11 nights with Coach in Colombia, man. That's gonna be dope.
Oh man, we're gonna have fun.
I gotta make sure I take out some of these things. So
while you're doing that, Rick, let me give the shout outs to some of these guys from the movie as well as to the live stream now. Shout out to James, James Palmer of the Palmer family.
Yes, that's St. James. Yes,
sir, with the $50 love. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to my man Jarquez with the $10 love, and shout out to my man T Mac, Mr. Medellin himself, for the $20 love. Appreciate you, brother. Really do.
Hey, they sending them in on both ends. Yeah, dig.
Yes, sir.
I love it, man. So Ronan says he's gonna hit your sub, Average Man. Where you at, Average Man? Let me see if he's there. Give me a second. I'm about to come on. Okay.
Yeah, Average Man put in that work day one. Put in that work, man. I ain't mad, brother.
You don't know the story. I tell the story at least 5 times. He started off doing his let me see. Hannibal said, I just subscribed to Average Man. Cool. And he sent his $10 hour. Hey. Love it, man. Let's get this dude where he needs to be, man. We stronger together, bro. We are stronger together. I thought he had it by now because I know how hard it is to get it, man. It's hard to move because there's some people who subbed and they're unsubbed. You know what I mean? It's very rare. I've never really saw people like my numbers going backwards. But at one point, maybe about 6 months ago, I started seeing numbers going backwards. I was like, how's that? How did I have 579 and now I got 563? Like, what just happened? I lost 15 people that quick? Like, I've never seen that before.
It happens, man.
Yeah. I mean, I've never seen it. So, it doesn't have me cracking up today. Yeah, man, I got to get Average Man back on my feed, too. He don't come up on my feed. You know who I want to see at 100, too? is Please Act Right. He's close too. I don't know
Oh
if he,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't wait to see Guap get to 100K.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let me see. How do I switch this? That shouldn't be the big picture. Let me see. How do I do this, Dre? Okay, I guess I want to have our name what we call it, Dre? Zoom crossing borders after dark.
Crossing borders? I like that, man. I really like that.
Absolutely. Let me see. I'm just waiting for Average Man to click on. Let me see. He says, what does Vaughn say? I sub to people, sometimes they start not recommending channels. And I heard the sound. Let's see if we can take him over the top.
There we go.
Take him over the top. There's the Average Man, ladies and gentlemen. Average Man unplugged.
Oh, man.
Let me see if I do this the right way. Let me see. How do I get it where all three of us up there? Let me see. Coach, I'm still trying to get this thing together, man. There we go.
There we go.
All right. What's going on, Average Man Unplugged?
What's going on, bro? How y'all doing, bro?
All right. You still in Cartagena?
Yeah, I'm here till Monday afternoon. Then I'm leaving to meet up with my family. We having a family vacation in Tulum for like 4 or 5 nights. Then I'm headed back to Thailand.
All right. You convince the fam to travel like you do. All right. Tulum, Mexico.
Yeah. I'm really looking forward to it because it's their first time leaving the country, so it's gonna be pretty dope.
I know, man. Don't you just love that feeling of that you're the example for the family? That God used you to kind of like be that catalyst that in the beginning people didn't understand why you do what you do, and now the family, because I go through the same thing now. I got family that travels now due to the fact that they sit back and watch me, and I know Richie probably goes through the same thing. So I can imagine how you feel when you finally get a chance to see your family in Tulum outside of the country, and then them enjoying the beautiful beaches of that area and just all that to enjoy.
Yeah, especially considering, because I remember my mother telling me before my father passed, she always said that was one of the things that they wanted to do when they retired was start traveling overseas and stuff. So when I told her that's what I wanted to do, she supported it and she was all for it. And now to see her doing it a couple years after I started doing it, man, it's pretty dope.
That is, man.
That's what's up, bro. What's funny, Average Man? How many times have I told your story? Dre don't know.
Yeah.
I got the story.
Yeah, told that story so many times. How I started with my phone in the truck.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah,
dude, he was in the cold. I'm gonna let you say it, Average Man. Tell him how you started. Go ahead and let him know.
Yeah, this is embarrassing as hell. All right, so like,
why is it embarrassing?
Well, because I came a long way.
Yeah.
I started just like literally just talking on my phone and then doing reactions from my phone, and then eventually, I brought it to the actual screen and figured out how to edit. And I literally had to teach myself how to do everything. So everything that y'all see with my channel is literally done by me. I have no help. So I went from that to what you see now, and then eventually when I make my way back home, I'm gonna settle down for a while and kind of recuperate and upgrade on things and try to give you guys better quality going forward.
That's what I'm talking about. But tell them about that. What you gonna say, Dre? You got a question? Go ahead, Dre.
No, I was just, it's just amazed how he tells this story. And it just made me flash back on how Andre and I started with, like he said, just a cell phone, and you just basically just not knowing what direction is going to go. And we were just no microphones, voices echoing off the wall. So we ain't know that how we were going to sound on YouTube. So voices sound like a gymnasium bouncing off the wall. And I remember the first donation that we got was a brother from Africa. And he said, how much is it going to cost to get you guys some microphones? And we were like, what? He said, Dre, you guys' voices are about. He said, I love your content. He said, but I would like to sponsor microphones for you guys. So I got the little cheap Amazon clip-on microphone with the long cord that had to separate it. So Andre had part of a cord and I had part of a cord. And it just goes, it's amazing how you sit back and you see how you started with just a cell phone and trying, and then you see yourself with so many channels and meeting so many friends and so many people, and then when you don't think that you're going to cross 100,000 subscribers, and then you see yourself doing it, and then you are so excited for dudes. When I saw you do it, when I saw Average Man do it, I'm looking forward to Flyboy Wade doing it. I'm looking forward to real soon, hopefully.
Wait, Drake, coach. Flyboy Wade got his. Average Man has not.
Yeah, okay. Average Man. Well, actually, technically, with only 35 to go, we should be seeing something with Average Man before this night
What
ends.
you got, man? What's your numbers right now? Because I had a couple subs for you so far. How many you got? How far away are you?
I need 26 more.
26 more, y'all. Can we get some people to go over and subscribe to Average Man Unplugged? It's good content. He speaks for the average man. That's the whole point.
Yeah,
he speaks for the rest of us. He comes with the "how dare you." He got the sound effects
I know,
going.
right?
You know,
I know.
He got his sounds, man. I love it. Yeah, and you know, Average Man's favorite thing. He'll spit some shit and go, "All right, let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing." He don't stay on the thing too long. He say shit. Let's keep it pushing. What does he say? What does Tori say? Some of the best content creators started from a phone. You hear that?
Yeah.
You hear that, Average Man? Ain't nothing he's ashamed about. He used to sit in his car and do reactions to Zoom to Thailand. I'm not saying that was the only thing he did, but he did. That's how I found out. Because when my channel first started catching heat, I was like, my cousins would hit me in Chicago and be like, "Check this out." They send me links. I'd be like, "Wow, they talking about it. Wow, they talking about it." Then I just learned to just go to Zoom to Thailand, and then I'd see, who's always doing stuff. And that's how I ran across Average Man. This nigga was sitting in the cold in Cincinnati with the horse apples. Sitting out there. The horse apples. If you don't know about horse apples, you ain't from Cincinnati.
Horse apples.
You don't know what horse apples are? You ain't from Cincinnati. You don't know what the horse apples are.
Man, I'm born and raised in Cincinnati. I don't know what the hell horse apples.
I've been down to Cincinnati Jazz Festival, Bike Weeks. I ain't never heard of horse.
Yeah, Jazz Festival. Yeah, I'd have been to the Jazz Festival.
Right, I ain't never heard of a horse apple.
No. Let's go to the horse apple. You don't know what it is. What's the name of them fruit that look like apples, but you can't eat them? They look just like they're green.
They're
on the
green?
trees. Yes, and you can't eat them. They call horse apples. Don't make me get my Cincinnati people online. And I know you see them. You can't eat them. It look like fruit on a tree, but you can't eat them.
I probably seen them and just didn't know what they were. Probably ain't giving no attention. But
I was about to say,
I see.
What?
I just looked it up there, and they are under the umbrella of horse apples.
Thank you.
Absolutely correct.
Earl say crab apples. Have you heard of those?
Oh yeah, I've heard of crab apples.
Yeah, I've heard of crab apples.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to eat them. I guess niggas in the hood call them horse
apples. Kind of like ridgy on they look like green apples, and they're kind of ridgy on the outside. Yeah.
Yeah, those. They all up and down in that. You know what I mean? All right, y'all. Let's see. What's the number? Are we moving up? You guys, let's go and support Average Man.
I just gave him 3 more.
Huh?
I just subscribed from 3 other channels that I have, so I subscribed from all 3 of those.
Oh yeah, Tory Brown said he gave you 2 more subs. Let's get, man. I would love. You know how much how good? Huh?
Yeah, I'm sitting at 19 right now.
19 left.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's go. Tyrone said,
I appreciate it, y'all.
Crystal Jones.
Man, that's how we do it together.
So I don't know where you came in on the story, Average Man, but when we do Zoom across the borders, Dre be telling his freaky stories, and then I ain't had a chance to chime in on mine yet. His stories is better than mine. I got him with like celebrity type stories, but his stories are way better. Or should I say different?
Yeah, I know he got 100 stories, bro. I'm like, I always shut up and listen when he about to tell me a story. Man, he got 100 of them.
Dre is the best, but Dre, I bet Freaky Crystal Jones though. Freaky Crystal can hang with you though, Dre.
Oh, it's probably quite a few people out there, males and females, that can hang out as far as storytelling with me.
Crystal, we want to hear some of your stories. We know you got some, you and Kevin's stories. I know they got them. Rona say they're not crab apples. Yeah, they horse apples is
No,
different.
right, the horse apples. Yep.
Yeah. Average man grew up in the nasty natty, don't know. We have to support black country. Yes. You know what I think, T-Mac? Anybody that's a good content creator, I can't support them just because they black or just because they white. They got to be good. They got to put in the work. They got to have the same type of ilk coming from, and I know they're going to pass it forward. You know what I mean? Like, I hope average man passes it forward when somebody else needs help, man. I want to see him get this, man. He said, thank you, everybody. Dre, you worked at BCSB as it did in Chicago. No, you did. You got something? What do you say? What's BCBS? What's that, Dre?
I don't know what BC. I think it's one of the universities, one of the schools there in the Chi.
Okay.
I didn't work directly in the Chi. I worked in Maryville, right outside of Chicago, right on the Indiana side, because Indiana, as you well know, Illinois and Indiana are like right next to each other. So you can literally work in one state.
Yeah. My uncle would drive to Indiana because the gas was cheaper and come back, like literally in Chicago. That's how they do. Let me ask you this. Crystal say they got him, Dre. They said they got him. Crystal's a Scorpio, bro. Ain't that. I don't want to get into their personal business, but when they ready to tell you, when Crystal ready to come on Zoom, yeah, we got to bring Crystal on there too. Let me see, Crystal. We trying to get average man his 100,000 right here on Zoom to Thailand, man. That'll mean a lot. Earl Owens just sub. We got another one. Come on, y'all. I got 127 of y'all in the group, man. I need to get.
And plus, you guys who have extra channels, like you may have a channel that you use just to watch other channels, and then you have a channel that's lying dormant. Go to that other channel and subscribe too. Like I said, I just subscribed from 3 different other channels, even though I have subscribed on this channel as well. So that's. I already had 1 subscription, but this is just 3 more subscriptions that I just added in the last few. So if you have any other channels that you have out there that is lying dormant that you never use, go to that one as well.
Frank Harris, Rob Johnson. Oh, you got my producer Rob Johnson in the building. Now Rob Johnson, that dude, him, St. Rob, St. James, and St. Matt, though. These dudes, this dude right here. Angel in disguise. He's a freaking angel is what I call him. Are you going to dinner with him today, Rob? Freaking angel. That's what I call him. Rob's the kind of dude, if he roll with you, he roll with you all the way till the wheels fall off. Let me see. Jason Fentz said, Jason Fentz, don't miss iFit. Subscribe to Average Man Unplugged. We need to put the link up. Where we at? Man, I'm not getting off till we get there.
Damn, this is wild, bro. I only need 11 more, bro.
There we go. Countdown.
11 people, y'all.
11 more.
11 people. He needs 11
more
people
to go.
left. Here we go.
Get that work in. Get that. I'm telling you. Okay, what advice do you have while we're doing this, Richie? What advice do you have for average man as a man that has hit the 100,000? You know, and he's coming through the front door. Welcome to the party. What advice do you have for him? Just nothing too much, but what advice do you have for him on the once he hits 100,000?
The advice is enjoy that landmark that landmark that you got, because the next one is 1 million, and so you ain't gonna see it for unless you do something way. It's like 1 million subscribers. Don't let it get to your head. Understand that that's just a number. Does not equate to money at all. Your numbers are going to come up and they're going to come down. It depends, and I'll let doing this dude this time. Average man been moving around.
Yeah, I moved a lot. So last time I was in Thailand for a month, I went to Cambodia for 2 weeks, and that's where I lost my phone at. So that's why when I hit you, when I was trying to reach out to you, I had a new number.
I was wondering because I was like, I've been trying to reach out to you. You have you had a lot of film on there?
Yeah, I had a lot of stuff.
How you lost it or it got stolen?
No, it got lost. Okay. I left it in a damn taxi, man.
That hurt.
So it hurt me because I was locked out of my account from YouTube for like 6 days.
Oh, I know that really hurt.
That really hurt, man. So. But it was good because I was able to get a mental break. So, like, the whole time I was in Brazil, I'm just chilling, like, having a good time. Met up with Passport Blueprint. Shout out to Passport Blueprint if you're watching this. We kicked in, had a good time.
Get you in the light. We black. We got to have some light on us. Go ahead.
Man, if you don't turn that camera back around,
I
if
just
you
ain't
do
had my
not
back
turn
to the
that
door.
camera back around,
So, all right, so tell me
if you
this.
do not turn that camera back around,
Average
them
man,
ladies in the
I'm so proud of
background.
you, first of all. You come so long, brother. Coach, we couldn't see his black ass. So happy for
If
you.
you don't,
But I got to ask you some real
he's
stuff
not
now,
where
man.
we
We got to
live.
get
He
to
lives
it.
Oh
where
man,
he is
I
home.
ain't that black.
Thailand versus Brazil. Who got it?
Thailand.
Really? You even think about it?
No, I don't gotta think. Because I'm trying to move out here by next year.
Wait,
Back
back up.
He gotta keep up. He need to keep up, bro. I'm trying to be out here by. They just passed.
Now, I got to tell you something funny about this. Average man probably don't even remember this. Do you remember this, average man?
Oh, when we all kicked it at Lupa and then went to Sonny's birthday party.
But did you remember I videotaped you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't know if you remember.
I remember that.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, man, it's like watching him go from his truck to he was like, because average man talk all slow. Yeah, I was gonna go to Colombia. I'm thinking about Thailand. I'm gonna go to Colombia first because I've been Colombia. I told that ninja, I said, wait till you get to Thailand, man. Everything's gonna be different. Yeah, but Colombia, DR. They said the typical spot. Now, remember when I was telling them, Dre, Thailand wasn't in the top of the top. It was always Colombia, DR, and Brazil. Thailand just came up, over the last since we've been over here doing our thing.
True.
But he did his order, and I told him where'd you go first? Because you had a co-worker or something. She was Colombian or Brazilian or something. You said you was gonna go there because your co-worker was there and she was fine. Where was she from?
Yeah, she was from a small city. It's actually close to Cali. You probably heard of it, Andre. Hamundi.
Oh, Harmony. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
That's
Hamundi.
close.
Yeah, she's from there. It's right outside of Cali. So she's from there, and I worked with her, and she kind of hyped me up on Colombia, and I was watching, and that was around the same time I was watching Ace Live and binge watching him. So that was one of the reasons why I was like, you know what, that's gonna be the first place I go to. Plus, I knew kind of like basic Spanish. It's a little better now than it was before I went to Colombia the first time, but I spent the month of February in Barranquilla. Got to get content out there as they celebrate. Afro. I forgot what it's called, but they do that.
Afro Petronio Festival.
Dre, did you just do a live stream on that? Dre, you had something from a festival, right?
Yeah, because it will be next month on the 14th through the 19th.
Right. Jackie Simpson wants the link. Can somebody, average man, can you put the link in the thing? We should be almost there. Can you put the link in the description for your channel? Jackie Simpson says she wants the link. I'm gonna make sure I say that, get that wrong. If I spell Leslie Lynch's name wrong, Leslie cusses me out. If I don't spell Leslie right, try to spell Leslie's name Laslie. Cuss you out. Jason Finch said, Richie Mack, you should go to Japan. I've been to Japan only for a day. I'm going back. I'm gonna take L. L wants to go to Japan. I'm taking L for sure. The Lonesome Traveler say, yo, what up? Late to the party, was watching the fight. Don't tell me who won. All I want to know, Lonesome Traveler, was it a knockout? Yes or no? I don't want to know who won. As soon as I get done, I'm gonna watch it. As soon as I get done. So okay, Jackie made it clear. Thank you, Jackie. Jackie said a he. So Jackie, tell me this. When I spell Leslie's name, I spell it I-E because I thought that's how you spell a man, right? And an E-Y for a woman. So I spell his name. I did it that way and he cussed me out. His is L-E. No, his is Lesley. And yours is Jackie J-A-K. But that's like Jackie Gleason. He spells his the same way too. So there you go. Oh man, we got 135 people back in the chat. You should be there. Don't subscribe. Angry Man, how far we at, man?
Let me see, man. Because I was trying to get the link but I'm having trouble with it for some reason. Oh shit! I only need 2 more, y'all. Damn.
There we go.
Let's
get
there. 2 more.
Let's get there.
Hey, 2 more subs. Let's do it. I need 2 more, y'all. I got 141 people in there. Let's get average man to 100,000 subscribers. You'll be in the club. It's a club that not many people can enter into. You dig?
Absolutely. And most
oh
people,
man, yo, shout out to little man OG, man. He said he from Ohio, man. That's
Shout
what's
out to
up.
Ohio player. Roller coaster, roller.
Say what?
Let's
I'm
go.
waiting for that smile.
Yo,
I'm waiting for him to
yeah,
start cheesing. Huh?
I grew up on that.
Come on now. The
Ohio
home of funk
players.
music. Come on now. Between
Yeah,
between
bro.
Dayton and Cincy, all that funk that came through there.
Yeah,
From the
Isley
Ohio
brothers.
Isley Brothers, the Parliament Funkadelics,
The
Zap Band
deal,
came through,
Bootsy
y'all.
Collins, Roger
Yeah,
and
oh
Zap.
man, all that
Ohio
funk
got the
came
most. Ohio got the most.
on that era. Man, come on. Ohio had it on lock.
For real.
They still do. No,
Yeah.
not a knockout. Just check out a good fight. Okay, I'm gonna watch it. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Thanks for that, Lonesome Traveler. I'm just trying to keep the average on average, man, because we're gonna watch him hit this 100. We're gonna hit it all together 100
Yes,
times.
sir.
Come on, let's
Yes,
get it.
sir.
How many we got?
Oh my God, bro.
There we go.
Yeah!
There we go. Welcome to the family, brother. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. And just we're talking about that you have actually acquired the Michigan State University football stadium, 100,000 plus.
Yes.
100,000 plus. And I'm going to let you know something, man. There are only in the United States alone, out of the 19 million YouTube channels, 19 million, there's only 76,000 of us over 100,000, and you are part of the family. There's only 76. In the world, there's only 400,000 that's over 100,000 subscribers in the world.
Wow.
So to sit back and to be in a group of only 76,000 people among 19 million people, man, you have worked and put in the work, and you deserve your accolades. Shout out to you, Richie Mack, as well.
God is good. God is good. All that work paid off, bro. I cried. Like when I got mine, I couldn't believe it because I know what it took to get there. I just thank God, man, and I cried.
I couldn't believe. I just want to hold it. I just want to hold the award because you see so many people with their award in their hands, and you want to see how it feels because they're going to ask you, what do you want on there? You know, what name do you want to put? How you want to word it? They ask you how you want to word it on your award, and so you decide on how you want to word it, and you can put your full name, Mr. or whatever it may be, whatever you want on there. And I kid you not, you just kind of like look at it like, and then other people want to touch it because they're like, you're like one of the few. Think about it, only 76,000 Americans, man. It's not that many people that have accomplished what you've accomplished. You've accomplished filling up an actual football stadium, brother. And so I'm proud of you, man. I'm so happy to be one of the people that subscribed to you back in the day when you first got started. And man, it's great to see the direction that you've taken your brand. But here's my bit of advice. The party has just begun.
Yeah, it's time to get to work now.
That 100,000 only tells you one thing. It is time to get to work.
Yes, sir.
You just walked into the party. That's exactly what it is. Because you're right. Richie Max knows that next goal is 1 million for all of us. And that's what we're working towards.
Absolutely.
But
So
enjoy your moment. Go ahead.
Yeah. So average man, I'm gonna tell you, man, I watched you when you was in your car in the cold in Cincinnati. You might not know what horse apples are, but you know what the nasty natty is like. You got up out of there, you went through it, you lost your father in the process. I remember when you were going through that. You did your thing, you traveled all over the world, bro, and you've done it, and this is what you're gonna get. So since it's gonna take you a while to get your plaque, I'm gonna let you borrow mine.
There we go.
There you go.
There we go. I like how you did that, Richie.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Man. I appreciate everybody in the chat, man. That's a good look, bro. I appreciate y'all looking out for a brother, man. Because I didn't even ask for that, man. I just wanted to let you know because you was there from the beginning. You feel me? So like when I saw you I just happened to notice you was still alive. I was like, man, let me go ahead and let him know what's up, bro, because I ain't want to like disturb you on your phone or anything. But
man,
yeah, man. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate it.
Average man.
Yeah,
Now, when you get your plaque, there's certain, like mine has fell down so many times you can't even see the writing on it no more.
Yours, man, I got dents all on the side of mine from falling.
I gotta order another one.
I'm not the only one. Okay, I don't feel bad now.
You're not the only one, dude. My shit has fell down so many times. You can't even see it. You can't even see it.
Yes.
I gotta order another one. But when you order yours, the first one they give it to you for free. But you can order more than one. So if I would have known that I was gonna do this, I would have ordered
more than one too.
Yeah,
if
we
I'd
still
known
can
my
though,
first
can we,
go round-
Trey?
we can still order another one.
Yeah.
We can
I
still
forgot
order
I'm
another one.
Yeah. So
But I would have. I still would have ordered two my first go round if I had known. I would have got the free one, and then I said I'll just go ahead and pay. I think it's like $25, $35 for a second one, and I would have just had. I would have took care of the second one a lot more than the first one because the first one has fallen so many times and dropped, and then you forget. You don't. You know when you first get it, Richie, you shining it up all the time. You're keeping it clean, and then after a while, you like, you know what? I am not about to sit up here and shine this thing every single day.
Right. Look at all these people giving Average Man his love.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, drop it.
Thanks, bro. Thank you guys, man. I really my goal, like I told you last time we spoke on the phone, I said my goal was to reach it by August.
There you go.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You did say that. I forgot about that part. Oh, even Theo Wolf, even Yoda done gave it up. Man.
Theo in the building.
Huh?
Yeah, shout out to Theo, bro.
Theo giving it up. You know what I'm saying? Theo is the benchmark for all of us to be like, man. You know what I mean? Look at all this love you're getting, man. God is good. Amen. Jock giving it up. Now I call him Jock. Dre, I heard you on your channel call him Jacques. Is it Jacques or Jacques?
I think it's Jacques.
I heard you call him Jacques.
Hey, Jacques, let us know which one is it that you go by. Do you just go by Jacques, the first four letters, or do you go by Jacques or Jacquez?
Yeah, let us know that, Jacques. I want to know because I got to put some respect on your name. Here we go. The Lonesome Traveler with the $2 holler say, let's go. Congrats on 100K subs. Hey, man, you better let that get out. I cried. You better let that shit out. Tory Brown.
Oh, no, I had to hold it in a little bit, but it came out a little bit, though.
Yeah, man. It's like unbelievable. You like, man, I can't believe that I'm actually, you just can't believe that you're actually on that level. You used to seeing the white brothers do it. Shout out to the white brothers. So you used to seeing the white brothers do it. And then you think that it's more people. That's why I always keep the stats around. I always give people accolades to let them know you just filled up a football stadium, just like Janet Jackson fills out a football stadium, just like Beyonce or Jay-Z fills out a football stadium. You've done it too with 100,000 subscribers. Right. And the other thing I like to let people know that it's not that many people of us. We really think that there's a lot more because the higher up you get towards getting a plaque, you think it's a lot more people, but there's only 76,000 in the United States. That's it. That's a very, very small pool of the 19 million YouTube channels that are out there. And so 19 million people, 18 million plus people aren't anywhere near to accomplishing the goal that you've accomplished, Average Man. And so that's why we respect you because the work that you put in, brother, you earned every subscriber and beyond.
Every bit of it.
Appreciate
it. What's your Cash App? One of my saints is asking your Cash App. St. James. If you get St. James, St. Robin, St. Matt on your team, boy, you can't lose. So what's your Cash App?
It's AMU 3135.
Put it in the chat so they can read it. So they'll make sure you get the right thing. But I'm trying to find it now. That's what Coach did for me. Because I didn't even know I hit it. I was asleep because I was like, my thing wouldn't move. I was at like 91 forever. And then all of a sudden I got a spike. Like it happens sometimes you get spikes. And I got a spike and I woke up and it was at 101,000 or something like that. Like Dre said, it didn't stop at the 100. And I was by myself, actually with L. We were in Bangkok. That's when I did my thing at Top Golf. I don't know if you remember. We just celebrated there. I didn't expect it, did not know it. But I'm trying to find what Coach Andre sent me.
to show you what he's saying is real. But me and Dre, I'm gonna let you guys know something. Anybody subscribe to Coach Dre, he gonna let you know he got a stream coming. Coach Dre is gonna let you know, and there gonna be no excuse because it's coming through the WhatsApp. You gonna know when you get his stream. So I gotta scroll back. Let me see. This is when did I get mine? I get mine in 2023. I don't remember now. Me and Dre go so far back, but I'm trying to show you.
Shout out to my man Lawrence Parnell with the $10 love. Shout out to my man Lawrence.
Hey,
okay, there we go. I was waiting.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna ask y'all, is that who sent this?
No, if you just got one, who sent it?
Because he just sent it. Yeah, Lawrence.
No, Lawrence is somebody else. That's a different person. That might be from Dre's side. Little man, the OG say big up to Richie Mack and Dre too for what you do and also helping the man get this man get there. That's what we do, man. We gotta support each other, man. We gotta form an impenetrable line around the haters.
Right, like Voltron.
Yes, because Dre, what's his name, found out too. Like average man, who does average man say anything bad about? All he does is talk about how men can level up their game and go somewhere else. Man, they started hating on him, but that's what happens when you hit certain numbers.
Yes, they do.
You jealous. They can't. All I can do is hate. Think about when you look at the most angry fans at a basketball game or a football game. Those are usually ex-players that played in high school or college, and they mad they didn't make it, and you did, and so they're gonna take all that out on you because they feel like you're in their spot. That's the way they feel. You did.
Yo, shout out to I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to cut you. I just want to say shout out to Terrence.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Give him his
Yeah, I was gonna say shout out to Lawrence for the $10 cash app, and shout out to Terrence for the $20 cash app, man. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man, you deserve it.
Oh, see, I was right. It's pronounced Jacques. See, I know I was right.
Oh, Jacques? Okay, cool.
Jacques. Yeah. When I saw you say Jacques, I was like, I've been messing up this dude's name.
Okay, I was the one obviously messing up.
Yeah, but the way you said it, but either one of us could have been right. We are in the chat, are very proud of Average Man Unplugged. So Average Man, Leslie Lynch is the godfather of the Zoom track, man. He's the big daddy around here. He's always showing love. He's always there, And he's in New York, so it's damn near 2 a.m, and he stays with us the whole time, the whole time, man. So shout out to him. You guys, let me give Average Man his AMU 3135. Is that if y'all want to super chat?
Bro, I can't. I'm like at this point, I can't even keep up with the Cash App, you guys. This is crazy, bro.
Yeah, man. I've sent mine over.
That's the kind of stuff we do on our
too. Oh my God, bro.
We do love, man. We do love on our thing, bro. It's all about love, man. So
yes,
let's see.
Nah, see, y'all trying to make me cry on the live, bro. That's what y'all trying to do.
That's what that is.
Man, let it burn like
that's right. That's what it is. You dang got me ready to cry.
I'm over here crying, bro.
You got me over here choked up.
Yeah, man. Let that shit burn, man. Tell us what it feels like,
man. Bro, I remember. Yes. I know that feeling, man.
There you go. Let it burn, bro.
God, man.
That's serious.
Man. First of all, shout out to Uncle Dre, shout out to S. James, bro, and shout out to Christopher Brown, man. God deep, bro.
St. James, that's my guy. St. James, boy, he's one of the most generous people I've ever met. Coach, you met him at the Conclave.
Shout out to Ish too, man. Come on,
Ish came through.
Shout out to Ish.
Look at what Steve said. Congratulations, every man. I'm over here and I can't stop crying.
I know, right? I know. Seriously, man. I know that work. Them late nights, man. Sometimes when you
bro,
ain't going nowhere.
Shit, we talking what? We talking about 4 years of uploading to get to this point.
Yep.
4 years.
4 years.
I've been doing it full time for almost 3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You ready to catch me, dude. You almost there, bro. You 19,000 away. You about to pass the Zoom to Thailand, you dig? And I'll be just as happy for you, bro.
I know, right?
I'll be just as happy for you, man. I like when people that deserve it get it. You know what I mean? Uh-oh, Crystal Jones, Freaky Crystal want to send you something. Freaky Crystal, don't send him nothing too freaky now. I'm gonna put his cash app up there, Freaky Crystal and Kevin. Yeah, there you go. AMU 3135, man. Congratulations, average man. Who would have thought your little $5 super chat you sent me would get you would bring you over the top?
Investments.
I was just trying to holler at trying to holler at you for real, because I was like, damn, bro, you know what? I'm this close. And like, let me go ahead and holler at him real quick, because dude, I remember the first video that I had that really popped was when I reacted to you. And when I saw you in the comments, I was like, oh shit, I'm on to something. Because if he got this kind of motion and I caught his attention, that lets me know that, okay, I'm catching some eyes. Like, you feel me? So it was like, that was one of those, I guess you could say, kind of confidence builders that kind of just made you want to keep uploading.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man, you was the first person I ever reacted to that was like actually showing me love back in the comments. So like I will always remember that. I'll never forget that.
Oh, that's what's up, bro. That's what we got to do, man. We got to support each other, man. Think how much stronger we are as a team. You know what Joe Jackson told the Jackson 5 when they were growing up?
Pick up the bricks.
He said, not the bricks, but he had a tree branch, and he said, break this tree branch. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Then he put 5 tree branches together and said, now break this tree branch. And they couldn't break it. We stronger together, man. We stronger together. Shout out to Ish. Ish, thanks for sending Average Man his thing. I'm just proud that me and Coach Andre on our new stream, Zoom Crossing Borders, was able to help.
Oh my God, bro.
What happened?
You deserve it, brother.
Yeah. Happy birthday, bro. This is like your birthday.
There you go. It really is, bro. You put in that work.
Mm-hmm.
That work. Believe you me.
There you go. Let it burn, man. Let it burn, bro.
Yeah, man.
Let that shit burn, bro. You earned it.
Every bit of it. Every subscriber. Every time you didn't feel confident, you were like, man, let me go ahead and, man, I'm going to let this go. Then you don't let it go and you keep on going. Then all of a sudden the new trends come in with YouTube shorts. And you're like, oh, shit, now I got to learn how to do shorts and keep up with that. It's just all the extra work. And you're like, oh, man, now TikTok. Now I got to go over to TikTok and try to bring some, keep my subscribers of YouTube over there with TikTok as well and Instagram. So it's a whole big dance with it in regards to what we do. And I think a lot of people take for granted how much work we put in behind the scenes. And I think that's why you have individuals such as myself and Richie Mack celebrating with Average Man, because there is so much work that's put in when you're a one-man band. When you're a one-man band and you hit 100,000, you got all these other YouTubers. Now they got management teams and marketing teams, and they've got this agent over here and an agent over there to help them. It's just us, like when we first started, just one-man band playing all the instruments. And so when I see brothers like this, man, I'm so happy, man. And I love being happy with people, not just for people. I love being happy with my brother, man. I really do.
Average Man, let me tell you something, man. I don't know how long you've been watching my channel, but I started in 2021, right? I opened my channel April of 2021, and then I didn't start taking it serious. I was enjoying myself in Thailand. I didn't start taking it serious until like September. And then the channel kind of took off in like sometime in there, October, November, December of January. But once my channel started taking off, I started doing live streams, and I did one with Lead Attorney, and I did live streams with people. And my first big live stream, I think, was with Lead Attorney. And this man right here, the Freaky Tales, the man with the Freaky Tales, Coach Andre, he stayed on with me for 8 hours, dude. I did an 8-hour, and I got to go to the bathroom every hour at my age. I stayed on for 8 hours, didn't go to the bathroom. I was so caught up in the emotion of it, just like seeing all the love I was getting and the people and Lead Attorney and Gail and everybody. And this is how me and Dre met. Dre jumped on the channel, gave me the love. Dre, am I lying?
No.
Gave me the love, did everything, and stayed with me for 8 hours. And he just broke his own record. What was it, last week, Dre?
Last week with a 10-hour stream. Yep.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Rich, and a brother just hit me up this week with $100 donation. He said, Dre, it took me 2 days to finish your 10 hours. He said, I was able to do it at work. He said, here's a donation, a super cash app. He said, man, keep up the good work. And I wasn't thinking about being on there. I mean, I could do a 14-hour live stream blindfolded.
In your sleep, huh?
Yeah, oh, easy, man, easy with ease, and really keep a good subject matter. I try to learn to shut up because last year from talking so much, I actually messed my voice up from doing 5 different channels, and so now Andrea is always on me about, babe, make sure that you can control the tone of your voice and make sure that you don't do the live streams too long. So it was fun doing that 10 hours last week, but it's not something that I'll do normally. Oh yeah, T-Mac was there. Some dudes went to work. Some dudes started work 3rd shift, was done with work by the time we got done. We got done like 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning.
And got it done. But that's who Dre is. Dre can just talk. Dre can talk at a funeral, and it'll be a good thing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
He said 14 hours. I bet his chair stank.
Goofy is king.
He speaks truth. That's classic. The sweaty booty chair coming to a theater near you. The sweaty booty chair.
Right. Yeah, that's funny. And look what Average Man put. Right? He forgot he's one of my moderators. You can put all kinds of shit up as the moderator, Negro. You could have been put your shit up.
Right.
Yeah, man. So that's what's up, man. What's that? Say Bobby Coltrane said he binged it in one night, and you don't get bored with Dre. That's why I named him Coach, because he gonna coach you up, he gonna pump you up, and he gonna sit your ass down when you fucking up. I did one thing. I forgot he put me on the bench for something happened. I forgot what I did. That's why I started calling him Coach. I'm like, all right, Coach.
I forget what it was too, man. I'm trying to remember now.
I don't remember. I said I never get put on the bench again. Hey, I bet you ain't had to put me on the bench after that, Coach.
No.
All right.
Especially when I saw you and Coastal Condition wrestling. I say, if this dude could take on 6'6" Coastal Condition wrestling. I mean, dude, we opened at the Black Manosphere Conclave last year. You guys better be at the Conclave this year. Richie Mack opened up his door. I had already saw Coastal Condition earlier, right? We're right down the hall from each other. So he comes up to Richie Mack's room. I'm already in Richie's room. It was like a wild, wild west. As soon as Richie opened up that door, it's like they paused, like the old westerns. And dude, them dudes, I'm looking at these 2 dudes hustling. Like they had already planned on this wrestling match.
I had to pick it up and throw on again.
How strong Richie was, and Coastal Condition is not a little dude, not a small dude, not a weak dude. And I'm looking at Richie handling his. I'm like, yeah, okay, let me go ahead and get the. See, I'm the contract negotiator. I make sure the contracts for the arenas, the arena, the lighting, all that is good.
Yeah, man, it was fun, man. Because Coach Condition, he's a sweetheart. So I'm sure Dre, if he really wanted to, he probably could have smashed me, man. But if you gonna get it from me, it ain't gonna be easy. You're gonna earn it. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. I ain't a tough guy, but you definitely gonna earn it. You gonna get it. What does he say? What does T-Mac say? I owe Dre a good relationship with my Colombian side chick. I told her that I had a girlfriend. She thanked me for her honesty and still wanted to be on the team. Dre said to always be honest. Dre is absolutely right, bro. There's a guy that I play golf with. He says the most simplistic shit, but it's so prolific. It's simplistic and prolific at the same time. You know what he says, Dre? In Thailand, you get exactly what you want by telling the truth.
Boom.
Average man, is that a lie?
Oh no, that's not a lie at all.
You don't
Not
have
a
to
lie.
lie to women out here to kick it, man. You just tell them what it is, and as long as you don't play them, you know what I'm saying. What did Tory Brown say? Tory Brown from the go. I expect nothing less. That's right. My biological father, who I never met, I did meet him on his deathbed, but I never knew him. You know, he was a police officer in Chicago in the roughest part, but he was like training day. He was that dude. He was Denzel in Training Day. He used to do blow and drink, and he was a wild dude. I never met. That's why Papa was a Rolling Stone. That was my pops, my biological pops, man. I got sisters all in Chicago. I got a brother in Atlanta that I never met. So yeah, man, Chicago's a rough city. Like LA and Chicago's a different kind of rough. Chicago's a different. That's why, Dre, you being from Detroit, and I hear Detroit is rough, but I can only imagine because they right next to Chicago. I don't know what's rough for Detroit or Chicago, but I know Detroit niggas do not play around. You know, in Chicago they don't play either, man. If you don't take care of yourself, you're gonna be fooled. I know that.
We always had respect for each other. It was somewhat like a sports rivalry for us. That's the only thing we ever had. Like you had the Pistons, you had the Bulls, you had the Blackhawks, you had the Red Wings. So in hockey and in basketball and sometimes in baseball, we were kind of like versus each other. And then you had the Lions when we had Barry Sanders. Billy.
No, y'all had Barry Sanders. Y'all had Barry Sanders.
No. Before Barry Sanders, there was Billy Sims when y'all had Walter Payton. So y'all had Walter Payton. We had Billy Sims before Billy got hurt. Billy Sims was like Barry Sanders personified before there was a Barry. And so y'all had Walter Payton at that time period. So it was that type of sports rivalry. But when it came to just every day, we had a respect for each other. And plus, Chicago females love them some Detroit dudes, and Detroit chicks love Chicago dudes. So it was kind of like a good trade-off. I got a good story. Oh my God, goodness, of a story.
Yeah, or save it. Hey, Dre, that's nothing I was gonna tell you too. You got to write down the story so we'll remember, because we gotta pace this out, because you could do 20 stories a night if you wanted to, but I want to pace them out. Little Man the OG says, for the $5 chat, I heard the other day from other Password Brother, less than 1% of content creators are 100K. Is that true, Dre? That sounds about right.
Oh, let me.
That's another accolade.
Yeah, I was gonna say 76,000 of 19 million.
Yep.
Damn, I wonder what that percentage is.
That's it. Let me look it up.
How would they know who's black? How do they know? We don't have a race thing on the when you sign up for YouTube. I don't know how they would know.
Damn, that's a good question. Out of 76,000, how many of us black?
Yeah, that's a daggone good question. Shout out to Little Man the OG. That's a great statement, Little Man the OG. Appreciate that. Isha, I feel inspired. I read that earlier, but Leslie Lynch hit me with caps. He said I did not read his super chat. Leslie Lynch, the Godfather, when he writes in caps, like everything stopped me. All right, wait a minute, Leslie writing in caps. Richie Mack, remember that day when you had over 1,100 in the chat at one time? Yes. I think the most I ever had in the chat is like 1,200. And that was after that goofy shit, because everybody thought that I had caught the Ron of the strict. Dre telling niggas I got
it is less than 1%. It is actually 0.59% of YouTube.
Can you put that up? Can you put that up, Dre? Can you put that up
on the screen?
Is that possible to do that?
Let me
Or
see,
send it to me in a message and I put it up? I don't know how it works. Dre, you're not a mod.
How to do it on StreamYard.
I think you got to be a mod. Are you a mod on my channel, Dre? Do you mind if I make you a mod?
I wouldn't mind, but
I know. You got to write something in the chat so I can make you a mod. Angry Man, hey, it's like an honor when you a mod for Angry Man. Angry Man to take your wrench away in a minute. Man, Angry Man.
That wrench.
Yeah. I remember
You're a mean one.
Yeah. He was like, if you don't such and such, I'm taking your wrench away. I'm like, oh shit. He going in on him. Let me see. Live stream. So Dre, just write something. Just write hello or something. That's the only way I know how to do it. Let me see.
Okay.
Let's see.
There we go. I just put hello.
All right. I gotta do it from my phone though, right? That's not it. Hold on. So, average man,
Yo.
how you feeling right now, bro? This is your time.
I'm good. I'm like, I just wanted, like, while y'all was figuring it out, I just wanted to shout out Crystal, Robert, Jaquez, and Walter, man, for the cash outs, you guys.
Hey,
thank you guys so much, bro.
Hey, that's what love looks like, brother. For whatever reason, that was not coming up. Thailand versus Mexico. Why is it not coming up on my screen?
Is the Carnival Cruise effect ever going to reach the shores of Thailand?
Okay, there you go, Richie.
Huh?
Look at the screens. It should be right there.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Yeah. So let me blow this up real quick. Let you guys see this.
You can blow that up right from your side?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, shit. Okay.
A little larger. Okay, so the final answer in regards to the millions of subscribers, millions of channels that are out there, to the Americans that are over 100,000, which is, I'll say it's 76,000, but I just rounded up. It's actually 75,700. And when you break that down from the 12 million YouTube channels that are out there that actually post on a daily basis, there's 19 million in all, but those that post on a daily basis, on a regular basis, are 12 million plus, almost 13 million. And so you see right here that when you break that down, you have what the percentage, which is 0.59, and the highest estimates that they have of that amount, which will be 10 million YouTube channels, and that would be 0.74%. So it is a very low percentage of content creators that drop content on a daily basis that make it to 100,000 subscribers. And that's why I have such praise and excitement and happiness and joy for you, average man, because less than 1% of content creators that put in work on a regular basis, like you and I do, like Richie Mac do, like El Guapo and Ace Live and all the other content creators out there, and yet they don't make it to 100,000 subscribers for whatever reason it is. And so for you to make it to that less than 1% is something that you should be extremely proud of yourself. You actually started something and you finished it. You know, I have a saying called finishing. And a lot of times we don't succeed in life, not because life doesn't give us a chance. It's just that we're not finishing what we started. And so make sure we finish finishing. And so that's what you've done. You finished finishing. And I see the moderator information as well, Richie. So now I guess I'm officially one of your moderators.
It's official like a whistle.
Yep.
It's official like a whistle.
I want to share with you in regards to how they calculated the numbers and how you are part of that less than 1%.
I had no idea it was that low.
Yes, wow. I found out about this a few years back, and that's one of the reasons why I like to give dudes praise, man. I like to give dudes. Give me a second, also, Rich. Keep that up on the screen if you don't mind.
Yeah, no problem.
I want to show something real quick because
so now that you can do that, you can bring other stuff up, Dre. So I can just leave that there, and you can just put whatever you want up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't know that. But go on, do your thing, man.
Give me a second.
Take your time. Let me see. So, average man, what you feel like, man? Do you feel any different, man? You just got your gold record, man. Your fucking single went gold, man. Went platinum. Actually, you got a platinum copy.
Man, it's just
like this is what I want to show you. And
that's what I was looking for. That's what you sent me.
Mr. Richie, and I send this to all YouTubers that reach 100,000 subscribers. This is the Michigan University Stadium. It's about 106,000, 103,000. That's what it holds. I just want guys to visualize and see what you've accomplished as far as filling up a stadium. It's as if Michigan is considered one of the largest football stadiums in the United States. And to sit back and see that you've actually filled up the Michigan Stadium, one seat at a time, that's what you've accomplished. That's what you've accomplished. You've actually filled up the Michigan Stadium, one seat at a time. And that's an amazing accomplishment. an amazing accomplishment, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's one thing to look at it as per subscriber, but I sent this to Richie to let Richie know and let Richie see, like, dude, we've accomplished so much in such a short window. I forget what statistically how long it's supposed to take you to even hit 100,000, but we've done it, in a great amount of time.
How long it take you to get yours, Dre?
It took me about. It took us. We did it in 2021. It took us 2 years. But we did it because we had a viral topic. We were talking about politics, and we were doing it during the time period of stimulus. And so, everybody wanted to know about the checks. And so we blew up off that. And then our other channel blew up. Love Crossing Borders was blowing up at the same time. Mostly Money was blowing up at the same time. Travel Unraveled was. And so it was like we came along at the right place at the right time. The crazy part was we went to bed at 2,000 subscribers. We woke up at 33,000 subscribers. One of our videos got 465,000 views overnight.
Damn. I've never went viral. I guess I went viral, but in terms of numbers, I don't have, not out of all the time I've been doing this, Average Man, you got better numbers than me. I've never done a video over a million views. I think the most I got is like 600 and something thousand views. I've never done a video with over 1 million views ever, and that's crazy. But it's real.
I've never done a video over 1 million. I think my most viewed video is probably like a little over 400,000.
Yeah. We just did our first 1 million video last month, and we had it posted up there for a year. I was wondering why our subscriber count was flying up, and come to find out, we did a YouTube short called "You Think I'm? You Say I'm Not Black." Oh, no, what is it? The young lady said? She said, "You're black, not Latina," and they were trying to tell these Afro-Colombian women that you were not black, and so the black Afro-Latina was explaining the difference between race, nationality, and ethnicity. We had dropped that video, that little 30-second YouTube short, maybe about a year and a half ago, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, right now it's at 100. It's at 1.5 million views in less than a month, from out of nowhere. And so that's the first thing, advice that I would give any YouTuber. Your job is to build a catalog, not worry about going viral. Your job comes from building the Usher doesn't have to come out with another album. Why? Because he has a catalog of hits. Your job is to build a catalog of videos. That catalog will feed you over time. That's the first thing Ace taught me, was to build a catalog. The second thing that I learned, O'Shea taught me, was to build a community more than you build a subscriber count. Your subscriber count is great, and we appreciate our subscriber counts, but to have a community of supporters, that is the greatest accomplishment of a content creator, because a community of supporters will buy your books, they'll buy your t-shirts, they'll meet you at events, they'll open up doors for you in regards to different genres. A community of like-minded other YouTubers that can help you, such as Richie Mack tonight. So when you build that community, subscriber count is great. But I love what Richie also said, that you wake up the next morning, it doesn't translate into dollars. Well, of course, in Average Man's case, it has tonight. But on average, you start to realize you're still got work to do. It's still more work to do to get your proceeds to a consistent 4-figure, 5 figures a month. Once you're at that 4 figures, and once you're at that 5 figures a month, you're like, when you're at that 5 figures a month, 6 figures a month, that's when I feel like I've made it. When you hit that 5 figures a month, and you got your money in YouTube, you're getting money from YouTube, you're getting money from products, you're getting money from Patreon, you're getting money from different services such as consultations, and you're bringing that in, and it all adds up to be 5 figures every month. That should be one of the next goals that a person should want to accomplish, is the economic goals, because the greatest YouTubers such as Mr. Beats and others did not make most of their money on YouTube. They made most of their money because of YouTube, but not on YouTube. In other words, they created colognes and they created T-shirts and they created Mr. Beats candy bars and all that stuff. And that's how he got to $1 billion, not making $1 billion just because of Google AdSense.
Absolutely. That's absolutely correct. And another thing too, I want to tell you, I don't know, Dre, you don't really get no haters, do you? Do you get haters?
What? Man, I got dude. I got dudes. See, this is the difference between me and other content creators. I never announce who has been hating on me. I never announce who's stabbed me in the back. Some of the people that you would think that I am cool as can be, and they can't stand me. I've had guys that you would think that would be a brother to me that would carry my coffin, and those dudes, certain individuals don't talk to me, and I haven't spoken to them. And it's not because of me. I haven't spoken to them in years. But I'm one of those guys that I don't burn, bridges to, oh man, forget about so and so. I don't do stuff like that. I don't start griefs and beefs and things like that. So some of your favorite YouTubers that you thought that I was still cool with and still buddy with.
I know who you talk about. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I know exactly.
It's a lot of them too.
I got one in particular I'm thinking of, and I think you know who it is too.
Oh yeah, I know you know about that one. Yeah, but yeah.
There's more besides that, is what you're saying.
Yeah, yep. And you sit back, you don't expect it. You think that the guys that were with you when it was 200 subscribers or 2,000 subscribers will be with you to celebrate 100,000, and they aren't there. And you got to keep on pushing. You got to keep on going, and don't burn bridges because you don't want evil to come over your brand that you worked on. So I never do evil to other people.
Absolutely. Now, the reason why I asked that, watch this, Average Man. You got some haters? No, I'm going somewhere with this. I'm going somewhere.
Is that a trick question?
I know.
No. Dre, go back. Dre,
like, dude, the more subscribers I've gotten, the more hate I've gotten.
Okay, put that back, Dre. What you just took down. I was in the middle of making a point.
Okay.
So what I was saying is, I
it's
got
down
haters.
There.
Okay. Okay, there it is. Okay. I got haters, you got haters, Dre got haters. Everybody successful has haters, right? But when Dre showed you that football field of the subscribers you have, right? 100,000. And what Dre said, to put it in context, seat by seat, you got that 100,000. They didn't just jump in there. That's 4 years of seat by seat, right? Now, look how many people you got to love you, and how many people you think would fill up that stadium if it was haters. 5, 10, maybe 20 at the most, if that, compared to the love you have with all these people. That's how you got it. That's how you deal with it, man, because it's like haters stand out because it's negative, and you're like, where the fuck is this coming from? I don't even know you. Like, why are you tripping on me? What did I do? All I do is work hard. Who taught me this? I think it was either Deion Sanders or it was Master P. And they said this: we all got the same 24 hours, bro. I don't care what race you are. I don't care whatever you is. We all got the same 24 hours. Now, what are you going to do with your 24 hours? We see what y'all did with y'all 24 hours. We see what Dre did. We see what Average Man been doing. So that lets you know what people are doing with their 24 hours. Because a lot of people is just existing. They're not doing anything. So you can take it down now, Dre. I just want you to just remember, whenever you get a hater, think about how many people that hit the button. And here's the thing. It don't cost nothing to hit the button. Boop. We handled the rest of your thing tonight. Like, get it by August. No, motherfucker, it's July. You early.
There you go.
You are fucking early, bro. So that's what's up, man. And you deserve it. You worked hard for it. You earned it. So that's what means the most, man. But yeah, man. So, man, I'm glad we ended this stream on a good note, man. My man, I watched him get his 100K. In the chat, he picked up a couple donations. Dre picked up a couple donations. Y'all don't know, man. Hey, Dre, there's one thing I always say. Like, I don't beg for donation, none of that, but I sure as heck appreciate them, boy. When they give them to us, I appreciate it more than anything, man. So you guys going and showing Dre love on my channel, showing Average Man on my channel. We're gonna do the thing back. Average Man, you always welcome to come back for Zoom Crossing Borders.
Oh yeah.
What did he say? Mike said just left Razor and you're on his top 10 list. Zoom Richie Mack.
Mike, I heard that, Mike, but is it a good list? Is it a good list to be on?
It's a good list.
Shout out to Mike. That's my guy.
I know
Somebody
Chicken
said there
Effect
was
is
some
on
people on
there.
there should have
Ace
been
is
on the
on
list, but
there. Aaron from Passport Bro Brothers BMT, he's on there.
I thought he
You're
wasn't on there.
No, they did like a revamp. They put so it's you, it's Ace Live, and I don't know everybody that's on there. It's you, Ace Live, it's Check-in Effect. Oh, I Am Marwa is on there. What's the young man that's always in some issues? Starts with a J. J Rillo. He's on the list. He's number 10, and I forget the other names.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's how. Like, don't get me wrong.
I didn't make the list.
Don't get me wrong.
So.
But I don't deserve to be on a list that Passport Heavy's not on. You know what I mean?
Right. The Braille, come on now. He started all this. He really put black men traveling as far as the cameras and the editing. He really put that on the map for black men.
Passport Heavy inspired me. I got my game from Passport Heavy and Anthony Bourdain. Those are the two people that made me say, okay, I can make this look like a TV show.
Right.
That they have. So that's what I was looking at, and a little bit of Casey Neistat. I don't know if y'all know who that is.
Oh yeah, come on now.
Well, some people don't. You know what I mean? You know, some people don't know who Mr. Beast is. You know what I mean? If it's not coming up on your feed, how would you know? You know what I mean? So doing the title Love Cross. Okay, there you go, Crystal. Man, it's so good to have a female in the group, man. You know what I mean? That's you know,
I know, right?
Besides Gail, you know, female bring a different energy. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm about to head out because I'm about to hit the shower. I am sleepy.
Coach, as you should, and you deserve. What time is it in Columbia, Coach? And, y'all both in Columbia.
It is 1:16 in the morning.
Yeah, it's 1:16 in the morning here.
Okay, so you guys are exactly 12 hours behind. Okay, so it's one afternoon here. Okay, so yeah, Mike Down, you say Passport Heavy is another level. Yeah, man. Or Anthony doing more than that. Yeah, man. So Dre, let's figure out a time next week. Average man, congratulations. When you get to Thailand, we will celebrate again. We will get we will get in. When are you coming back?
Oh, I'll be back on the 28th.
Okay. On the 28th of this month?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Because I'm out of here at the end of August. I'm going back to the Matrix. So love y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man, for coming. But Dre, thanks so much for coming, being a part of this. You know, I appreciate it, and I love you, bro. Average man, I'm so happy for you. So proud of you. You did your thing, man. You doing your thing, and that's what it is, man. So y'all, man, glad y'all enjoyed the stream. I'll catch y'all next week. Zoom Tribe out.